Ottermax, hello. Alia, hello. Obsedix, hello. Good morning, good morning. Red Turtle, hello, hello. How you doing, everyone? K-Fairy, hello there. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a happy Sunday. Hope it's nice and relaxing for you so far. Or, if it's just the start of your Sunday, I hope it's gonna be a good day. Guess who's here? It starts with an A and ends in Alexa.
Epicilla07 is Jawsum.
Epicilla, hello, hello.
Hi Shark. Shark Heart Angel Shark Heart Baku Dance Shark Heart Ao Shark Heart Hi Shark Heart Hug Nom Shark Heart Love Shark Heart Dance Shark Heart Glorp Shark Heart Twerksha.
Epicilla, so blessed. Thank you for the sub at tier 1. 30 months and a 29-month streak. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Lightning Ash, hello. Arkraven, hello. You have wonderful news. Yeah, we like wonderful news. We really like wonderful news. Lay it on me, what's the wonderful news? Lumina, hello. You got double Odette, Lightning Ash? Wow. Was C1 better than R1? Her C1 is a lot better than R1. R1 is good for her personal damage, but C1 is way better for, like, team damage overall. Also, like... yeah, C1 is better than R1. TLDR. So, very cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess we'll put these in. Boop. We'll do 2 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Da-na-na-na. Haze, hello, Mushroom Puppy. Good morning, good morning. You got Crimson Moon semblance at 15 pity. Wow. Congrats, Arkraven. That's blessed. That is very good news. Really? Yeah, her C1 is better than R1, Lightning Ash. Her, outside of like C6, her C1 and C2 are the strong constellations. So you lucked out. Nice. You also got C1, didn't farm anything or save resin. Wow. That's what we call luck. You decided to swipe on all gacha games ever. Oh my. Alright. Good luck, Shade. You're almost at 70 petty. Let's hope I get Odette. Nice. We still got a lot of wishes to gain. Lots of exploration. More events. Boop. Boop. Hey, friendship level up. Hoping Odette will be mine today. Hey, I hope so too. Speedy, hello. You've been using R5 deathmatch the entire time. Oh, nice. So you lose a little bit of crit rate, but gain a whole lot of extra attack.
They met after one of her performances and quickly fell in love. It's a sweet story.
I have her at C2. I don't think you need to.
When I was little, my days were spent dancing alongside my mother. Clad
I'm gonna
in
do
one of the many
these.
beautiful tutus my father would buy for me.
Huh.
I had no worries, except perhaps for which piece of candy to pick from the candy jar each day.
You can pick a single piece of the candy from the candy jar each day. Did a few more wishes. Oh. What's this? A few more wishes on a dead spinner got to Luke, so I'm guaranteed for Nefa. Oh, nice. Nice, Shroom. That'll be really good with your Flynn's plus a lot of other characters you have afterward. Lunella, hello. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's add these since we'll be building a Loja at some point recently. On to Shneshnaya. 1, 2, 3. What should we work on building for you? We should do some talents for you. We kind of make... Alright, I need to make more of those. So yeah, we definitely need talents for you. Maybe talents for Cryo Traveler, because that's going to be annoying. Can make 2. Do. Yeah, maybe we do talents for you. Is it 140,000 cells to roll like Hal? Mizuki goes crazy. You're like, this is this okay? You're gonna be an auntie? Oh. They're expecting the first niece and nephew. Oh, how blessed. Nice, Shroom. That's great news. Everyone may be running X patch. Oh no. You finished all of Snezhnaya? What do you do now? Oh wow. Every bit of Snezhnaya, huh? Well, now, do I want to farm this? I don't want to farm this. I kind of want to get her skill to 9. My dad had more pink in her corset. Do mine.
Time to relax.
Float, 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 float. Mizu. Boop, 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 boop. Pew. Okay, never. I'm savoring it. But the Shadow Realm's giving me problems. I gotta do the Shadow Realm too. Boop. Pew. Should I try to do Abyss or Theater for Primos? Yeah. You don't need to go like super hard for any of them. If you even just do like, you should probably, I think you could probably clear up to like 11 pretty easily, Shade, from what I remember about your count. So if you do that, like, you may not get all the primos from 12, but that's still a good amount. You're still getting like 75% of the primos that you would. So I think it's worth it. You don't need to stress yourself out, but you're going to get some. So might as well do that. And like the lower modes of theater, if you can't do the lunar theater, the modes under that are not that bad because the enemies have way less health and they're lower level too. MRT, hello. Mertza?
Life goes on. Time to relax.
Mr. TSTA? Pew. Whee. Hello. Ocean exploring style for 1 million channel points. That's interesting. Explore Bear Snezhnaya for 1 million channel points? Huh. That would take a long time. Interesting. Mizuki's your favorite to use now. Nice, Lunala. Vintoy, hello. Hello. Vela is cute. Babaka. How you doing, Vela? Alright, I can at least craft enough of those for now. So let's do one more. Babaka. I said deal, let's do it. Doing alright. Nice. It's nice exploring with an actually usable traveler. It does feel good with actually good characters. Yellow Ellie, hello. Tanjiro, hello. Alright, for these next books, we're gonna need... We want, what? Fortitude. I can only make 2, and I need 18, so I've got 3. So I need to make 15 of them.
I got rid of all those damn ice constructs in my world.
They were bothering you, huh? I don't need these. A classmate called my dog AI. Oh no. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Big yikes.
Turn that frown upside down.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Uzukashina, hello, hello. It's going pretty well. How's it going with you?
I cannot collect anything without throwing likes left and right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. I hear that. All those flags are placed in the middle of everything you need to collect. A crouch hover, any burst 9 skill 6. Nice. Shell of more from talent books for not owned on dead, a pre-farm for C, not leveled C2, Alosha. If you're gonna farm books, I would do Alosha first. Do it for the characters you own.
Life
If you
goes
do
on.
end up getting Odette,
Time to relax.
you'll be able to farm her books, you know, just from exploring and from the talent domains when you actually have her. I wouldn't pre-farm for her. Oh, yeah, you're still around.
Together. Wheel of life.
Luis, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's see, I can make those. I can make enough of those. Alright, we good. What about... Alright, we got enough for this, so let's do that. And what do we need here? Now we need glory. And for these, need 5. Alright, so we still need to farm that. I'm gonna level up on that skill to 9, and then we'll do more traveler talents. When exploring the Shadow Realms, kill enemies while
Sunshine
sliding
isn't
20 so you
always
get
a
an
good
achievement.
thing.
If
Oh,
it's too bright,
20 enemies
the
while
light can
sliding.
get
Oh,
into
that's
your
neat.
eyes and make you dizzy.
Okay. Here we go. Calculate elemental skill. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. And these. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, and level 9. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty good. Now, I think what I want to do, before I go back to farming again, we can turn in our stuff here for, well, no, let's do the commissions. We don't have that many long-term encounter points, and we'll have plenty. But I want to get used to whatever these commissions are.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly
Maybe
cold.
they'll help me find some
It
random
never
treasure.
seems to end.
And there's another quest here afterward. I'll talk to you. Is the achievement temporary? You're disappointed with the X-Men casting? Joe Rogan as Professor X was crazy, huh? Never thought about that. And JoJo Siwa as Jean Grey? Is the Shadow Realm temporary? No, that's permanent. Day Batman, hello there. Yeah, like, what were they thinking? Jojo Siwa, no. Sadie Sink. Do, 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 do. Maybe we'll surprise your sister too. Self-proclaimed Cowerhouse Chiki Chikova. Your name is fun to say. Chiki 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 Chikova. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Banger video name. Thank you. We completed all this? No, but there's more operations. Okay. I figured, I was like, I don't know why we got the afterward quest. I guess we did all the story part, but we still have more to do. Oh. Speaking of more treasure. What's wrong with Jojo Siwa? Oh, her performance in Wicked just left a sour taste in my mouth. Okay. My name's Paimon. Oh, it's a train. A Jack Frost train, okay. So how do we get this chest? 1,000 more a try. Oh, You're trying to scam us, aren't you? Boop. You have 30 seconds for the challenge, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there was 16. Oh, 16. I'm afraid you got the number wrong. Tell me how many Jack Frost of that type, the ones with the hats. They're trying to scam us. Ones with the hats, huh? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 3, 12, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, which is 5. So 5 and 16. Correct answer is 5. Please excuse me, I have to go now. A treasure chest, and it opens to nothing, let me guess. Oh, that's funny. It transforms into a person. Oh no. And then it turns into a Mora chest with radishes. We gotta get her back now. Yeah, Paimon, let's find her. You horrible, horrible cheat. This is pretty funny. I want to get a picture of this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forgive me. Just one is bad enough. I won't do it again, I promise. I'll be an adventurer myself. Attempting abyss, good luck. Blueberry, hello. Now you're pointing at me? Traveler, get out your good sword. Doesn't it recess tomorrow? It does. It do be resetting soon. Yeah, so get it done now, Shade, so you get primos, and then you can get more primos tomorrow. Oh, that's a lot of Jack Frosts. Are they giving us to thank us? Huh. Oh, tiny Jack Frost. Three of the Breakfast Club members are here. Oh yeah. Breakfast Club reunite! A big scam in broad daylight. I know. The audacity. And in front of Audette. The Audacity. Beasts will be beasts. Tautologies will be tautologies.
Shut up.
Sweet dreams.
Red beet seed. Huh, I've never seen those before. Did I capture the max amount of animals? Can I get this moose? Moose deer? Where are you, Linnea? There you are.
Lumi, time to go.
Lumi! Time to get this deer. Boop. Nice. Severelk. What about you? Probably not. Nope. I just shot you. Double Lotion Favlance. It's a Lotia starter pack? Wow. That's actually very cool. Congrats. Speaking of our boy. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably build him. I guess it'll be soon-ish. For now, though. Where's Chi-Chi? Oh yeah, you're 90 because I did your trial. Did your echo.
I will.
Bridge, hello. Ashley, aka Bridge. Your green onion and garlic bread. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. You know, for some reason, I thought today was Sunday when I woke up because I got to spend some time with some friends last night that I would normally only be able to see them on a Saturday. But you just reminded me that I was incorrect, and today's Saturday, and I have a whole nother day. Whee! There's a whole nother weekend. Oh, yeah. Is that a Kyo cat? Hello. Hello, hello, Kyo. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Kyo cat Saturday. Dun 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 dun. Time for me to do singles now.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Show me Time to relax.
At 71 pity. I mean, if you don't need any other 4 stars, you could go singles, yeah. If you wanted to take the very, very minuscule chance that you'll get another 5-star in your 10 pull, you could try for a 10 pull.
Nice find.
The rate literally is the same. But unless you need the unless you need copies of the 4 stars, which outside of Alosia, C1 Sucrose you don't really, then there's not really much of a point to do 10 pulls. I kinda wanna get Odette. I do. Red beets. Ah. Dun dun dun. I hope you're doing well, Kyo. I hope Mishi is, I want to say behaving. That seems like the wrong word. I hope Mishi is being manageable. Wait a minute. Do do do. One of my floats. Oh, that doesn't help either. Ah. Okay. I'm apparently super bad at this. Mr. Kazubean.
All right. Let
Wee. Thank you, Mr. Kazubean. Mishi is being Mishi. Oh, Mishi.
I don't sense any.
Whee! We'll get another beat. Some more beats. I don't think those beats are going to be used for anyone's level up. I think those are just going to be food items. We'll still gather them. How's the meeting? It actually went pretty well. And it was a lot shorter than I expected.
Take time to relax.
So, well, it was shorter than I expected, but it still led to more paperwork on my part. But, not too difficult. But at least it wasn't a long, arduous meeting. It just did lead to more paperwork, which I was kind of expecting anyways. And the paperwork I thought I was going to have to do ended up being... didn't take quite as long as I expected. So I got mostly what I needed to done. Now it just has to be submitted. So yeah, overall pretty solid. You found an underscore song I think you've never heard of before. She's had like a couple projects before she released You, right? I think that was her big breakthrough. And I've heard some of her old stuff. I'm like, I like the newer stuff better. Whee! She's being surprisingly manageable this morning. Suspicious. Like, Mishi, you're being calm. What are you up to? What are you doing? You're up to no good, aren't you? Whee! I don't know if I have enough float power. Ah! Not quite. Maybe from this cliff. Like her second LP, the most. Okay. Nice. I know what we'll do. We'll just jump off this big tall tree. That way, even if we don't have enough distance, we can steadily and very calmly glide down. Whee! Oh, and there's another chest there. I was supposed to be doing commissions, but you know, squirrel, squirrel, treasure, squirrel. What'd I do for second side of floor 10? What is on floor 10, Shade? I don't remember. Hold on, I'll look it up for you.
Guys, time to relax.
I skipped floor 10, so I don't know what's on it. But floors 9 and 10 should be the same. Those should remain the same for basically the entire version.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
And a little something on this tree. Ooh, this place is pretty. Alright, time to go back. Let me see, what's on 10? Live Manifestation, Frost Knight Scion. Oh, that's
Sunshine
annoying.
isn't always-
On 10? Wait, they're resetting for good? Huh? Oh, this is cool. I like this picture a lot, Ash. The Korean... Wait, is underscores Korean? Oh, Shania, we're getting a new 9 and 10. Oh, right. It's not out yet, but it will be tomorrow. 10 is going to be different tomorrow. Oh, it's lunar damage. What are we fighting? What are you using side 1? Do you have any Dendro characters? Or generally Pyro characters, what would be good here, like Dendro and Pyro. Oh, Kim J. Gotcha. Philippine American. Ah, okay. I like it. It's the it's the Korean flag, but instead of the Taeguk, it's the it's the American flag as the Taeguk, and then the silly little emote face. Lao Manihita. Okay. Probably Lauma would be fine here. So this is kind of odd because you want Dendro here, but you also want something that reacts off of Dendro and does like damage. So probably Lauma. You could probably do Hyper Bloom with like Burning. Burning breaks this thing's ward really fast. So that would work. Generally Hyper Bloom would be fine here, but Hyper Bloom is not going to do anything against the YAB, so you really kind of want to bring Pyro. You could do a Hyper Bloom team with like Lauma, Xingqiu, Kuki, and then maybe like Bennett, or if you've got another Pyro character, you could just bring them and then use them. Like if you had Durin, for instance, Durin would be good here, and then you could do like Durin Kuki into that, and then just run like sort of the same thing. And this is lunar damage as well. You could also do lunar damage into this side, and then if you have an overloaded team, overloaded would work pretty well here too. That would be, I don't remember if you have overloaded though. I lost Endurance Banner. I'll have to water obstacle course in the rain for an engagement party. So you're gonna do a Tough Mudder for an engagement party. How fun. Your Cheverus isn't built. Okay. I don't remember who you have that's build Shade. Who are your most built characters? Bennett or Xiangling? They'll work there. Yeah, they'll work on 10. Bennett, Xiangling, and anyone who really cares about attack or pyro would be good. Mika, hello, hello. Aito, Nihida, Kazuha, Gaming. Okay. I'd probably just do like a Bennett, Kazuha, pyro team. You don't really need... You could do Burning with Nihida. Just be careful that the Burning doesn't kill you. That should be good enough. 10 isn't too crazy. I think that would be fine. So the idea with that team is you're basically just switching between Bennett and Kazuha and using their skills. Like Kazuha tap skill, then switch to Bennett, then use his tap skill, then switch back to Kazuha, kind of like normal attack for a couple seconds, do the same thing. While you have the Xiangling burst and Bennett's burst going on and off, and then you have Nihida just to apply Dendro. Just be careful not to touch the burning enemies because they will hurt you very much. All the extra EM Nihida gives you plus Kazuha's EM is going to make the burning do a lot. And so you're just trying to use the burning aura to burn down the Wyab, and then extra kind of residual damage for the other enemies. Yeah, see how that works for you. And the nice thing with that team, try to do... You might be able to get 1 or 2 bursts off. The ones that you would want for the Wyab would be Xiangling's burst. And then you're just going between Bennett and Kazuha's skill. Because you can do the, you can skill with Nihida to get the burning on, and then Xiangling's burst, and then between Bennett and Kazuha's skill you should be fine for the amount of application to break the Wyab shield. Because in that phase you don't actually need the attack from Bennett, so you could just do like, you just need application, so you could do Xiangling Kazuha burst, and that should be enough. Then once you get the energy back from breaking the shield, as long as it doesn't get its shield up, then you can re-Bennett burst, and then you can snapshot Xiangling, and then use Nihida and all that stuff. I am gonna go, let's see. You're right next to each other, right? Ah, yes. Increased... Boop. Boop. Increasing danger.
Wheel of life.
Turn that frown upside down.
Pew. Boop. Boop. Ta-da-dun. You choose to fight. I choose to sneeze. Ow. I sneeze at the hilly churls.
Rise.
Hiya! Boop. Boop. Golden fern seed. I wonder who's gonna need these. Might as well collect a bunch. Bless you, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop, bloop. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Hello, bear. Boop. Ow.
Life goes on.
I thought we were friends. You said no. Oh. Huh. Interesting. They attack you. I guess they just drop meat. They're not, you're not really incentivized to fight them, but they are aggressive. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, there's a little owl. Hello. You want to be my friend? You want to come home with me forever? Yeah? I think you do. Hello there, little owl. Don't worry about this bow. Boop. Now you're my friend. Pokey, Lumi, arrow, go.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, Batman? What's outside of new characters, what are you excited about? Doo-doo. Hopefully good anniversary changes. And really nice quality of life changes, hopefully. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you know the guy who made the song used AI to make it? Wait, really? Teddy Swims? Or a different one?
Time to relax.
Oh, you have Flynn's? Yeah, Flynn's is extremely strong, Shade. I didn't realize you had Flynn's. Yeah, use Flynn's. Some parts. Really? Oof. Oof. That doesn't seem like something you'd want to admit. So my thought is, this guy is probably someone who has either been in the music industry a very long time, and is either insulated from the opinions of most people, or he just said it way before it was like a problem, or he realized it was a problem, or couldn't see the writing on the wall, or just doesn't care. But that seems like a little crazy. Unless this was like, you know, a situation where it was like he was like an up-and-comer and didn't really know, but was like, oh yeah, I could just do this or that. That would make this easier, and then we'll make a good song. Yay. I said it 8 months ago.
Life goes on.
It's a little too recent.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Do. His role in creativity is truly amazing. Do. Do 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 do. AI is the opposite of creativity. Do do do. Over here. I don't know Skeletor, but that sounds like a good point. Should you be upset about Chi-Chi? Probably. Up to no good. Phew.
Time to relax.
You seem to have a good amount of cryo resistance, which makes sense, because you're cryo spirits. Do 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 do. Do we? Oh no, not this one. Okay. What should I do with second side, floor 11? I have Risley and Escoffier. Okay. Ooh. Does 11 give you cryo stellar superconduct damage? Because what I would say for that side is, I mean, Flynn's is probably still one of your strongest options. If you have Cryo Traveler, just literally put them in the team for Risley, even if you don't use them. That way you enable the stellar superconduct thing for him. And bring an Electro character, and just, like, Risley, Escoffier, like, Fischl. And then you don't really even need to use the Cryo Traveler. Gives cryo damage and electro damage. Flynn's first side. Okay. Flynn's side 1, and then I think bring like Fischl for side 2 with Risley, Cryo Traveler, who will enable Stellar Superconduct, and Escoffier. The damage percent will not increase the Stellar Superconduct stuff, but they will make Risley's regular punches hit harder. And then Cryo Traveler being in the team will allow you to do some Stellar Superconduct. And Fischl should have enough application that you can trigger those on Risley's normal attacks. If you have, like, I don't think you have Beto built, you could put her there, which would be okay, but you might need to rebuild Beto with extra ER if you're gonna do that. Alright, before I do all this, I should probably get a waypoint. Because I'm sure I'm going to come back here. Dun 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 dun. And we've got another Oculus up here? Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Pew! And then, pew! Bloop! Boop. Beware of the difficult boss. Okay. Oh, we can go down there. Ooh, that's probably the Bandersnatch. I'm gonna go fight that thing.
Sweet dreams.
Float. Do, 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 do. Who deleted the ice constructs? Boop. Do, 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 do. You did that guy 2 minutes ago? Is that the Bandersnatch? The owlbear? Pew! Or is that a different one? Do, 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 do. Roll, roll, roll. Whee! Pew! Bloop! Whee! Alright, we got this. Cool, cool, cool. Enter. This way? Hop out? Oh, let me guess. Boop. Aha, figured that was there. Boop. More treasure this way. A shooting mode local legend. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that, but not this version. Maybe in a few versions. Maybe once everyone has had the chance to upgrade all of their weapons.
Oh, what
Sugar.
a nice find.
Ooh. Double Mora chest. Glue paw of rye bread. Are we gonna get to eat what the harbingers eat? Why is this special? Oh, there's an Oculus here? Sniffle sob yahoo! You understand what it means. I don't. Seems like it's separated from its friends. Okay. Let's see if we can find those friends. Do you wake up? Nope. Yep.
Life goes on.
Meltable snow and ice. Well, here's one of your friends.
Oh, what a nice find.
There's another one of your friends. Ooh. Yahoo! Alright. There's another one of your friends.
Oh, what a nice find.
Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna find another way in this empty, broken down train, whose doors seem to still automatically work. Open. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Open, says Mizuki. We made it to chamber 3. Hey, nice. Sucrose died. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Maybe this is supposed to be meltable ice, huh? Or at least some around here. That makes Stiller superconduct. And there's another chest over there. Let's see. Glenn.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
La la la.
Alright, let's see. I feel like whatever is gonna lead up there will somehow involve this. So let's set out our little fire. Okay. Well, there's an Oculus. Boop. So that's cool. this looks meltable as well.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Anything special here? I think it would have appeared by now. Is there anything in here that could be melted? How do we get you? Any openings anywhere here? Let's go around here. You made it to chamber 12. Hey, nice shade. Very blessed. Very, very blessed. Huh. Okay, just opened for me? I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it.
Ah, what a nice find.
Boop. Open the carriage door. I made it to floor 12. I could be the president of the United States. Yeah. President Shade.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Jack Frost and Crying Mario Pie Wonders, Jack Frost. Boop. I saw a treasure over here. Well, that's where that boss is. I'm gonna unlock that eventually. I think for the moment, we'll turn these into Snezhnaya. Get our primos.
Add Astro.
Go fight that Bandersnatch.
Add Astro.
I know we
Thank
gotta
you for
break its the thing that makes it get large, and then we also gotta beat it while it's small. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. But first, no, this doesn't melt. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Should I do this? Start working on a treasure compass? We're gonna do this ley line for materials.
Show me who's ready to take.
Turn that frown
Floats.
upside down.
Let's grab these and these. Oh, more chest. Very cool. Alright. New players to challenge. More Genius Invocation TCG. What everyone's always wanted. Cube. Cube. Alright, that's another quest. What is... Oh. That's just a Cellar Superconduct thing in between a ley line. That looks a little odd. Some Rhyme Current. And next, let's take a look at our traveler again. Which books do we need for you? This one we need Fortitude, and we need 5 of these. Okay. We can make 44. Let's go fight the aberrant monsters. Okay, give up on floor 12. Whee! 12-1 is the hardest of all of them. So, if you can get through 12-1, you're probably okay. Your Flynn should probably eat up the second side. 12-1 is evil. Uh-huh. It certainly is. Ooh.
Time to relax.
I can't get through 12-1. Ah. Well, you got your Primo Gems. That's the important part. Time to try theater? Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of fragile resin. Do we also level up Alosha at the same time? He also needs the same stuff that the Traveler needs, though. I feel like the Traveler's probably more important for us right now. At least for our Mizuki team.
Sweet dreams.
So maybe focus on Traveler first. Don't chase too many rabbits. Like they say, if we chase too many rabbits, we'll end up catching none. And by rabbits, I mean characters to build. Elon roll for theater? Elon roll for theater, sure. Shade theater? Why not? I can do hard mode. And the roll is 3. One, two, 3. Good morning, Screppin'. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. A yellow on 2? Sure thing, Sammer. So, Shade got a 3. Let's see what the Sammer roll is. Let me attempt it myself first. Hard mode is not that difficult, Shade, because the enemies you fight are like level 70 or 80 or something. So, you can literally just like outscale them with your own character's level, and they have way less health. So it's not that bad. You also don't need to do nearly as many stages.
Alyosha doesn't need
2.
him, does he?
He does not. Your roll is 2, Sammer. You cleared 12 for the first time last night. Hey, congrats. That's a big accomplishment. And it will hopefully get easier from here. Once you do it once, you'll be able to do it again. Unless things just become Omega Shield, which will happen, but hopefully you'll be able to punch through it now. Because now that you've done it, you should be getting even stronger. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. What seems I can roll EM. Only roll EM. Oh. Yeah, honestly, he wants like energy recharge and how much does this give? Yeah, that wants to be leveled up just for the attack bonus. That blah blah blah. That's ER as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that actually gives you any benefit here. Do, 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 do.
Sammer Jamrock Pop has
Sammer!
gifted 2 subs to viewers.
So blessed. Thank you.
Go.
Pew. Float, 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 float. Bloop, bloop. Do, 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 do. All right, what are we doing, Sammer? Oh. Huh. I'm supposed to get up top of this tree? Do 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 do. Hey. New sub blessed. Enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience and all the emotes. Thanks to Sammer. And the gifted subs. Theater, please. Okay. We'll do your theater. Then I'll do Sandrone stuff. Then I'll probably come back to this account and explore more. That seems like a plan to me. Whee! Oh, I'm still not high enough for that. Huh. Alright, we'll have to come back and figure that out later. Boop. Whee! Hey, this is what I edited. A burst resets tomorrow. It do. Do do. Do 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 do. All right. Whisper. All right, got it. Oh, that didn't copy everything. Copy. There we go. Doesn't have a fuse. Whoops. It seemed like it seemed like it had enough there. Okay, let's see. Swap there. No, this is a different one. Okay. Is it better to get buffs or characters first? Honestly, I'd probably do characters. Generally, first it's better to do characters, but in hard mode, like, you don't really lose that many characters because you don't have like as many stages to do. So I would probably do I would probably try to go for at least if you get a strong character initially, or if you're like, I'm not starting off with any of the strong characters, and really only choose like 1 or 2 buffs, maybe like level 1 of each buff or just 1 buff, and you're like, this is going to be the main team that I use. So if it's going to be an electro charge team, or if it's going to be a stellar superconduct team or something like that, you don't really have enough. You can either get like all of 1 buff in hard mode and like very little characters, or like a few characters and like maybe 1 or 2 buffs. I generally go for the characters, but that's because I want more potential variety depending on what I have to fight. Is Jack Frost Village yet? There's an Easter egg you can find in one of the igloos. I have not. I have not. Alright, let me see. Actually, this is pretty cool. I do like this. Okay, 666. Nice. Alright, Adet needs artifacts. I'm gonna see what we got here. Oh, you have some Heart of the Furnace. I doubt there's gonna be too much of anything good here. Yeah. Just got some. You know what I just realized? New Abyss means I can pull those artifacts out of the boxes. That'll be fun. She's also not leveled. Oh, right. I can't take her in anyways because she needs to be level 70. She's only level 60, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're going to have too much of a difficult time here. Wow. Okay. I kind of want to level Traveler stuff, but I think it's probably better for you to save your books for now and use them for the other characters when they come out, or when you're going to build them a little more. I should have been exploring instead of building. You're fine. Let's see. Kazabine, you, Chevris, you. DPS Barbara, of course. I mean, now that we got, like, actual stellar superconduct characters, definitely Miko. Chi-Chi. Raiden would be fine. You're good. You're good. You're all good. You're good. Oh, Lowen. Yeah, let's bring Lowen. Shield character. And Moo! I love Moo! Okay. Yonsan. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna bring us the last slot. Hydro? Do you have a good Hydro off-field? Not particularly. Cryo, Electro, what do I want? I guess Beto would be fine. It's either like Beto or Rosaria. I'll bring you. And then let's try to get some super strong support character for ourselves. We got a C295 Farina. Not really anything crazy. Do we really need anything here? Because, I mean, you have basically everything they have. The only thing is, like, a slightly better Farina. I don't think we need anyone, honestly. Let's start with this. If we find out we do, we can reset it, I guess. Since I don't want any characters now that I have A, should I just wait, build a Primo's or another one? Catches my attention. My team's already pre-stacked or wish for weapons, particular characters. You should save, and if you really like Raiden, you should wish for characters that make her feel much stronger. Ooh, Moo. What am I gonna do here? Moo.
Woohoo! This is
Woo
gonna
moo.
be fun.
Alright. I guess I'll take this. This isn't bad, I guess. Free Mystery Cache first. Like this. Free Mystery Cache again. I'll take this. Layla is planning to use you anyways. Perfect. I think I want Electro characters. Yonsan with Moo.
I'm all warmed up.
Munum slipped and fell and slid halfway down the lane. Oh no! was hilarious and he turned into a tomato. Oh no. That ball was way too tight on his fingers. Moo. And I guess Auroran. Welcome back, Batman. That didn't hurt, it was hilarious. Oh boy. Nothing like some slapstick comedy. Auroran, go!
You're free now.
Stronger. Boost. Heads up. Right. Yeah. Good.
My guiding stars. Whoa.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Control breathe. Let's charge.
Let's move!
The night is cold. Stars shine.
Free. Time to say hello.
Oh, good job, Auroran. I didn't even have to aim. Your little spiky fruit bat thing did it for me. And Cyno and Chevrolet. Okay. Yes, we would like friends. Okay. Those are some good friends.
Will we be gone long?
I think I just do the same thing here. Characters who heal have an advantage. Maybe save Auroran. What am I doing for this next boss? It's Knuckle Duckle. Do I save and just do Yelan instead? I could probably do that. Cyno Yelan? That seems fine. And then we just bring those two in Auroran? Alright, let's do that. Oh, do I even need Auroran there? If I do Cyno, I could do Cyno Electro. Maybe that's the play. I don't feel like I'm gonna need you as much, so we'll put you here. Yeah, jump back this way. Good-ish.
Judgment is upon.
Bonk. This might be a little rough. Bonk. Bonk.
Busted. Gotcha. My guiding stars. Stars
I
shine.
may want to reset just so you don't get your shield.
Surrender.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Through me, justice is served.
That's a fast attacking Cyno. Bonk. Fall damage maybe? Bonk. Bonk.
Busted.
Alright. Turns out getting that shield wasn't so big of a deal. Cyno's big bonk. Okay, yeah, you're good. I'm so tempted to just grab that. Well, we're always going to have a random companion, so I'll get one of these, because this is a good buff. And then level 2 is also a good buff. Oh, we'll get the Thundercloud. Alright. And we'll Cyno Knuckle Duckle this. You're considering redoing theater with Audette? I mean... I don't want to use Columbina. You two will clear the stage super fast. I do need a healer of some sort. I mean, I could just use a Nefa. Yeah, I won't really need you anymore, so that's fine.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Time to say hello.
Gotcha. Busted. Users are about to get sent.
Judgment Judgment is upon us. Kill me. Stay condemned. Tell me what you see.
There we go. Da-da-dun! Okay, who are we gonna get here? We just lost 4 characters, so we kind of need something useful. Raiden, I guess. Okay. Now it's time for friends. Anyone who... I mean, Kazubin. Kind of interesting.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna I'll be running a Neffa into this, I guess, but Flynn's probably does well enough. 1, 2, Bean, and Neffa. Let's hope we have enough for this. No Neffa yet.
Adorn my night.
Let's try to outpace the amount of health drain that we're gonna get from this.
Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Ah, close.
Moonlit night for all.
53,000 HP on Palavina, very cool. I mean,
Be silent.
we're doing really well so far.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright, we're good. We win!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, one of the hardest stages down. GG. Okay, who are we gonna put up next? I don't know what we're fighting. I think it's a ley line? I think I want to do Kaya. I don't know if we ever need a shield. Yeah, it's ley line. Let's grab a friend. We need more friends. Let me cryo. We could do Kokomi Kaya
is
stuff.
accounted for.
That's fine.
Let's move out.
This one's not bad. Lunala, chocolate lava cake. What? Looking over, I see chocolate lava cake. That sounds delicious. 1, 2. I'll put you in front and you and I don't know. I mean, I like you two together. I don't really think I need Kazuha very much.
There is no escape.
Frostbite.
Hey, come over here.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Allow me.
Dodge this.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
I mean, we can just do actual damage to this team if we want.
The smoke will be frozen. Into the wind.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nuggets.
Ow.
There is no escape. Rebuild.
139, okay.
Wind strike.
Shine down.
One with wind and
107, alright.
Don't get frostbite.
Covenant of the deep.
No way Frozen reference in Big 2026?
Illusion shattered.
Ooh.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Just wait until tomorrow when I do the K-pop Demon Hunters reference. I don't know how I'm gonna do a K-pop Demon Hunters reference, Wishnejnaya. Ooh, okay. Who do I pick here? I think we do, I don't know. I feel like Yai is the better pick. I mean, now we can do Yai Sandrone, so that's cool.
My formulae.
Free Mr. Cash, good, good. I'll take the reroll chances, those seem useful. These guys aren't hard. I don't think I'm gonna use Skirk. Well, I'm gonna use Skirk for the next stage. So maybe we could just skirk here. Do you have a Scoffier? We don't. Oh, I could use Veressa here. But who do I put with her? Raiden? Alright, I get 3 characters. Who's the last one? Maybe I put Skirk here anyways. And do some very, very weird team. Skirk burst mode? Hopefully that's alright. Definitely at least feels better than running the other stage, because that's pretty annoying. Phew.
Stronger. On my mark.
My blade!
Hero incoming.
Hey!
Hero incoming. Paradise. Shine down. Control breathing. Let's move. Shine.
Say no more!
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Never start goes out. Start the kapow!
Perfect distance!
This doesn't seem like we have enough damage.
Going somewhere?
On my mark. Look out below.
I think we need something more here.
This!
This should definitely do enough. And then I could... Who do I mean, I can use you off field, so I think we do this.
Let's get down to business.
Right here. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Ooh, I can still probably save both of you for later stages if I need to.
Lucky day. Let's get down to business.
Come on, keep up. How tired. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Faster. Stronger. Let's test my hypothesis.
My lucky day.
Come on.
Going somewhere? Say no. How's this?
How tiresome.
My lucky day. Let's get down
I
to
need to
business.
put Yai's things a little more centrally located.
Control breathing.
Day.
On my mark.
Alright, this is much easier. Much better.
What a joke.
Red, you're blue. You used to be orange. Yup. What happened? Alright, yeah, we want to see if we can get Scoffier, and we do. Well, that's good.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are
Ah,
mingling.
missing 5 for another friend. Alright, we'll skirk this. Orange was your color, the color of toasted bread. And coffee. Perfect. Hopefully we have enough with Kokomi for this.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Off to the breeze. Paradise. We have a lifetime to get this. Hold the line.
Cool it. Frostbite.
A dash of
Alright, yeah, this is going pretty well. Ow. We end early, so we just Coco
Freeze.
for all that.
Oh, so sorry.
still on my side.
Ow.
Thrust and revisit.
Void Slash. The babushka wants freeze. We'll take you for stellar superconduct stuff. Invite. Alright, yeah. 25 refunded, love that. Jincho, I guess. Yeah, we'll take
May
Jincho.
knowledge guide you.
We can get another friend. Our rare mystery cache. I'll still have enough to get another friend after this. We'll get an extra option here. Maybe we'll get something good. Okay. Official's good.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And do we Flynn's here again? I think we do that. What does that leave us with? Raiden, Skirk. Okay, if we Flynn's, we wouldn't have like Columbina. What AoE do we have? I mean, we could Skirk here, which should be fine. With Chi-Chi. We don't even need Chi-Chi, we could just do a Escoffier. But Chi-Chi has 2 of these points, so we might as well use her. Alright, let's go.
Journey ends here.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
A little amuse boost. And a go back.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know
Your
my
coming
sword.
was foretold. Your coming was foretold.
A burst of flavor. Wheel of life. Let me weave you a burst. Rain
Alright.
outlines your
So
fate.
far, timing looks pretty good.
Your coming was foretold.
Goose on the loose.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh,
Power Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate.
alright, we good. Slice!
Coming
And
was
now
foretold.
Slice! Boop. Good job, Skirk. Nuvi! We love a good Nuvolette. Okay. That was pretty useful. Nuvolette right here is really nice. And Farina too.
Witness my magnificence.
Free mystery cache? Invite costs 10. Okay, I'll take that. Why not? And we'll do Nuvi here. Nuvi. We don't even really need too much. Nuvi would be good. Don't need Jingcho. Don't really need Raiden. Who else? I mean, I guess like Nuvi triple Electro, I guess?
Illusion shut. Bond is strong. Wings of darkness.
The time is begging.
I guess Fischl isn't doing that much here. Ooh.
Midnight bent.
Shine down.
None overpower your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Come over here, this thing.
Illusion shattered. Bond is strong. Lightning. My royalty.
Be sanctified.
That worked. Hey, Fischl does the most. Sleeper Agent Ollie. Alright, we'll take you. Cryo, random. Oh, okay, let's see. Maybe we go cryo here. Can I stellar superconduct this? I might be able to. Who would I bring? I mean, let's try this. Because I don't really want to use... but if I do use Sandrona here, that gives me the opportunity to use... Gives me the opportunity to use Flynn's for the end, huh? So if I do that, who do I bring here? Can I official Risley? Do I have any other off-field cryo? Newbie's not going to be doing much. Although, maybe...
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Maybe Nuvi Cryo with Cryo Traveler and Electro is okay? I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence in that, but let's try it.
Fulfill our task. You two. Time to...
As you wish me.
Oz, reveal. Get to work. Yeah.
Alright, that seemed like it took too long.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. And Kate!
Lolly, eat Papa.
Yeah, I think this is just gonna take too long. 29 seconds. Ah! Maybe not.
Cryo sword!
Fulfill our task.
Yeah, I think it is just gonna take too long.
I summon thee.
Power ahead. The tides beckon.
Pretty good. But yeah, that just took too long. Okay. Well, in that case, a 1, a 2, a Sitlolly, and Kooky, I guess.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Get to work. You two. Time dissipate. Come on, get up. Take a break. A spot of tea time. Right here. Emerge. Show no mercy. Our bond is strong.
So now we probably have to lock ourselves into Flynn's for the last fight, that'll be fine. Pew, pew, pew.
Come on, get up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Do. Nikki, hello. About to do laundry and watching stream. Very cool, very cool. I really want to try Risley with Cryo Traveler. Rare Mystery Cache this late? I don't think so. I guess Arlecchino.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
25 refunded. Blessed. Beto
trust you.
seems pretty good. We only have 2 more, huh? Well, let's get this buff then. And Risley would be good here, though he wouldn't be bad at the cryo one either. We can do cryo electro, so it'd be 1, 2, Beto, and Farina? Sitlolly? I don't think I'm gonna need Sitlolly. What am I gonna do? I've got 3 there. I just need like an off-field cryo or something. Maybe I won't use Sitlolly. I could put in Chi-Chi. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. A 1, a 2, a 3, and maybe Sitlolly just for the protection. Yeah, that seems fine. Well,
Get to work. Lolly, eat Papa.
Eyes on me.
well, I somehow used your skill early. Huh.
Encase! Fighting frog!
Let's begin.
Alright, this seems a little bit slower than what I wanted.
Face your gift. A moment, please.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna do this, we probably need Farina instead. So we can use you. Beto's fine, and I'll throw in Chi-Chi too. Why not? I should be moving over this way.
Let's begin.
Oh, you're not done yet. Ah! Ah!
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Time to shine!
A moment, please.
Ow. This seems too slow too. Kimak, hello! Enjoys having a white cat, my all dark clothes and white fur on them, even after washing. Oof. Donna. Well, I think if we're having issues with that, we just Arlecchino.
Transfixed. Eyes on me.
Wings of darkness. Keep lolling. Keep papa. You two. Time to
Laid bare.
Alright, we're ahead of where we were before, so that's good.
Midnight Venta.
get to work.
Transfixed.
Ooh, I have to beat both of you in 16 seconds, huh?
Suffer the
Oh, I need this to reset first.
Laid bare.
Ah. Do. Instead of you, maybe we'll put you in. Do. Do I put in random newbie?
lolling. Keep papa.
Eyes on me. Overruled. Witness my wrongs. Laid bare.
Settle down.
Suffer the wrath of Eastlick.
Transfixed.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Power the Python.
20 seconds, huh? Can I get you both?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
7 seconds. Ah, not quite. Nope. Do 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 do. Let's see. I guess we'll put you in here and see if the extra cryo does anything for us.
To ashes! Transfix!
Show no mercy! Lolly, eat Papa!
Laid bare.
There we are.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of East!
Transfixed.
Slower still.
Eyes on me.
Lolly, eat Papa! Get him!
Ah, not the bubble.
Guys.
I think if we didn't get trapped in that, we probably could have gotten it. Oof. Alright, let's see. So, I think what we have to do is use you. And you two just to break the shield.
We are one. Opening box of adepti
To ashes.
Show no mercy! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! Rise.
Transfixed.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Ah,
Show no mercy! Lolly, eat Papa!
Laid bare.
ah. Okay. Now. There we go. Double crowd just to break the shield. Alright, it doesn't matter. Big, let's see. Increases healing. I don't care about that. Rare mystery cache. Well, we can't afford any of that, so. I didn't realize how calorie dense pizza was until I started checking. Oh yes, all of the calories. You can have all of them.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Let's see, where are we fighting this thing?
Defensive mode engaged.
Fighting frog. Close
Do you have the third Genshin Knight? I don't. I only have 2. There we go. He just died to the cold. Oh no! Have a good one, Mim. Hope you feel better soon. Guys, burgers or pizza? Huh. I've had both that are really good. I'd say I'd probably do burgers over pizza. Alright, let's see. Which card would you like? Oh, you have one of each. Would you like the Fool or the Magician? Whichever is your choice. You want the Fool? You got it. Boop. Inconceivable. So here's my thought on the burgers versus pizza debate. It's much easier to have a bad burger than it is to have like bad pizza. Even bad pizza is still pretty good. But in terms of really high quality, I've had really, really good burgers before. But like super high quality pizza has been not that much better. Maybe it's just because of the range for burgers, but like a really good burger, delicious. A bad burger, meh. Rather have something else. Pizza that's not that good, still pretty good. Burgers mock so bad. You're welcome, Sammer. Alright, let me switch. And we'll log off here. Let me let you know you can change your password now. Exit and clear. We'll do some Sandrone stuff ourselves. Your password now. Boop. Alright. Those words aren't even real. Pew. A turkey burger, best I ever had. Oh, have you ever been to one of the best burgers I've ever had was from this restaurant in New York as well called La Rev, and it was a French onion soup burger. So they took the cheese like you would have on a French onion soup cup, and they like put that on top of the burger. It was on top of the bun, and then they baked it like that. So the cheese was like baked onto the top of the bun, and then they like grilled the burger, and then took French onion soup and like poured it over the burger itself, and then like caramelized onions and like did all this. It was so good. I was like, this is art. This is not only delicious, it is absolute art. It sounds so good. It was very good. Like French onion soup? Yeah. Some good soup. Probably talent books, right? I guess I can find more of these now, right? Nope. Well, I don't need that right away, so let's do talents for you.
More snow, damselette.
Oh, I received likes from something. I don't even know what I put out. It can be a topping too, yeah. Let's see, how friendly are you? Almost friendship level 8.
Right now. Right here. How tiresome. It's a break. How tiresome.
Okay, that's good. We like our purple books. Neapolitan pizza's the best.
Right now, emerge. Right now, let's begin.
One of the best pizzas I ever had was an Italian style pizza, so like thin crust that's very airy. And it was called like it was like a mountain and sea pizza. It was like Mari Monti, and it had like prawns and mussels, and like it had a bunch of seafood that was like made separately and then like added to it, and then like I guess fired with the pizza. It was super good. You see this pizza and there's like shells and like, huh? What's the shell doing? And I'm like, oh, it's like a giant prawn. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Boop. Sounds good. It was good. Boop.
Come on, keep up.
Phew. Phew. Do do do. Wee. Do 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 do. What do you think is the most overrated food item? I mean, it probably wouldn't be much of a surprise to anyone, but pretty much everything at American Thanksgiving, super overrated. Like, turkey, terrible. Most casseroles, awful.
Are you good to go on? How tiresome.
Most American food, for like Thanksgiving food, I'm like, this is just slop.
Come on, keep up.
Dry turkey?
I find it very hard to make turkey well. You think sushi's overrated? Hard disagree, but I will say it's hard to do sushi well. It's really hard to do sushi well, but very good sushi. It's really, really good. Most sushi I think that people have had has been like probably mid-tier at best. Like, the actual people that make really good sushi work for years and years and years before they're even allowed to touch the fish. Like, they spend somewhere between, like, maybe 5 to 8 years just learning how to do the rice. Because sushi doesn't have anything to do with fish. Sushi means sour rice. Do-do-do. Is red meat bad? I mean, if you have too much of it and certain, like, health conditions, it can be. If you get bitten by a tick and have that disease where red meat makes you sick, then yes. I hate sardines. Most people hate sardines. I like smoked sardines. Smoked sardines are actually quite good. If you haven't had smoked sardines, try some. They're nice. How different does turkey taste? Vary. I've had turkey that's been brined and smoked before, and still like moist. Really, really good. Almost every other type of turkey, terrible. At least Thanksgiving turkey.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I think the best way to do turkey would be you have to brine it for a long time, and then smoke it on low, like then cook it, but then smoke it on low afterwards, like low, like cold smoke. We have a rotisserie smoke. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh. Sardines are disgusting. They're not that bad. You gotta have the good ones. Have some smoked sardines. If you like smoked flavor, smoked sardines are pretty good. The fish on sushi is raw. Yes, it is raw. You think peanut butter banana sandwich is overrated? I like those a lot too. Boop. Pineapple is a no-go. How many people have ever had a sardine on
Great-teethed Lord of
pizza?
the sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
I don't find that crazy. One of the things that was the most unique I've ever seen on pizza was octopus. I'm like, I don't know if that would be good, because like octopus is really chewy. I would definitely try it. But like, if it's grilled octopus with like lemon, I could see that being good on pizza, but it's like octopus generally is super chewy, so like, I don't know if you'd really want that. Been to CC. My favorite. I love the dessert pizza at CC's. That was my favorite. The like cherry pie dessert pizza. Husker review. CC's is a good example of like low quality pizza that's still good, and even while you're eating, you're like, this is bad, but I want to keep eating it. I don't know. I haven't been to one in forever, but I remember at one point it was like, it's $10, all you can eat pizza. I'm like, okay. Yep. I'm gonna gorge myself on this pizza and not eat for like a day. Whew. It's really, really hard to make bad pizza. Typewriter failed me so much yesterday on the hourglass. Please tell me if my Sandrone is okay. You got it. Husker, let's take a look. Let's Enka up. If main dish tastes sweet, it's ruined already. I think sweet is good if it's balanced. I've had some dishes with plantains, like sweet plantains, but they use garlic and like they have like garlic and like almost like a chimichurri and some other things, and then like the sweetness kind of elevates the like garlicky taste and other things too. And I was like, I didn't think these would go together, but they work really well. So it just really depends on what you're making. But I also don't really like sweet dishes unless they're like pastries or desserts, because I do like sweets. Where is she? Where is Sandrone? I guess it didn't update yet. Alright, we'll come back in a minute. That was Papa John's for you. Papa John's is very bready,
banana and
very
curry
doughy.
powder are really popular. Yuck.
I've heard of that, yeah. Bananas and curry powder. I feel like the mushiness of the banana, just the texture doesn't feel, probably wouldn't be that good. Curry powder on pizza sounds awesome. Actually, a curry pizza sounds amazing. I would love to try and make that. And not like a straight up curry, but just the spice profile with instead of red sauce, like maybe a spicy or like a hot like masala, like a tikka masala sauce base. I think that would be incredible. Pew. Is paneer the paneer cheese is more like soft, right? It'd be more attuned or like similar to like goat cheese. Man, I'm thinking of a great idea. I need to write this down. Okay. Let's see. Pizza. Tikka masala. Spicy red sauce base. Paneer cheese. Dollops. Does it need anything else? It's a bit like tofu, less firm. Okay. It's not. It is like tofu, less firm. So it would be... Could you put it in like dollops, almost like mozzarella, and then when it cooks, would it like spread out? That's kind of what I'm imagining. Let's see. I don't know. I also don't know how to... You need super high heat for pizza if you're gonna make it. You need like an oven, like a real oven. Not just a regular oven, one that gets like twice as hot as the hottest oven. Or at least 1.5 times as hot. Paneer cheese olives. What are other good things? Let's see. Ooh. The Gobi Manchurian top. I got it. Comes kind of firm when you cook it a lot. Alright, I think I have made the best Indian / Indo-Chinese, mostly Indian with a little Indo-Chinese inspired pizza. So tikka masala, like sauce base, instead of just regular sauce. Look at all that, all the spice and all the deliciousness in the sauce, with some paneer cheese on top. Maybe any extra cheese sprinkled on if you want more cheese. And then for the sort of like protein or vegetable topping, gobi Manchurian. Are you trying to get an honorary Indian pass? I am trying to blaspheme so hard, but so good that I'm accepted. You wouldn't go near that. Get that away from me. I would try that. We're seeing greatness invented. Am I to assume there's turmeric in the sauce? Probably. You're on 450 degrees C to making good pizzas at home. You had tikka masala popular. I am thinking of a hot sauce that I had, Ash, that is, it was a tikka masala hot sauce, and I would essentially use that with a little bit more of a base for just for the pizza itself. My Indian food never fails to surprise me. Oh, it's so good.
I love how Genshin typewriter is such a failure though. Lets me craft things with both crit stats, yet
There's
most
Sandrone.
rolls go into defense.
Boop.
And Ray shape still fails after that. I
Oof.
wanted to scream.
I bet. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of crit rate. Goblet's good. Circlet's not bad. Sands is pretty solid. Honestly, all pretty good. You have plenty of crit rate. You're gonna have 96 crit rate with cryo resonance and this set, so that's fine. You got plenty there. You have a crazy amount of attack. Still a good amount of EM for having almost 3k attack at base. And your crit damage isn't bad either. I mean, it looks pretty solid to me. I think if you wanted to, you're probably building some other characters right now, but it is worth leveling up Sandrone a little bit more, just so when you're fighting enemies that are much higher level than you, they don't sort of have the crazy defense scaling that they would normally have. Nice, 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 nice. I have kanji. What is kanji besides the Japanese writing? What type of food is that? I was worried about ER being too low. Nah, I wouldn't worry too much. You don't need to use her burst every rotation. It's nice if you do, but you don't really need to. Oh, Kongi. Oh, okay. I see. I've heard of that. That if we help feel better, she saw it at least. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Kongi's the original version. I see. Yeah, very nice. Oh, where'd I get stuck? Let's see. Oh yes, let me turn these in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Oh,
Guild.
Mofongo? Yeah. That's really good. Alright, let's do some more exploring. Now's the mines for undead. It never ends. Uh-huh. Well, if it's any comfort, once you build Audette, you probably won't have to build anyone until the Saritsa. So, I mean, you might end up building a Losha, but you can give him just spare parts, basically. His stats don't really matter. It's basically ER, and that's about it. And then you can, you know, you can just give him random Noblesse too. Like mine's on Noblesse, and I don't know if I'm gonna switch off of Noblesse because his Noblesse pieces are actually kind of insane. Like, I might find like switch him off of that or something. Actually, I don't even. Does he even need this? What do I even? Why do I need that for you? I should just give you more crit rate for Fav. What is your off piece? Oh, it's this one with the 29 ER. I just want crit rate and ER, I guess, and Noblesse. Noblesse, maidens, Noblesse. Let's see, what do we got? Geo damage, hydro damage, hydro damage. I guess we don't have a lot of choices, huh? Oh. I'm surprised I really don't have a whole lot of artifacts in general. Bloop. Thought I might have more random Noblesse pieces. Alosha on Noblesse. Yeah, just for the extra attack. In a Stellar Superconduct team, it's a little bit harder for your characters to get attack. So Alosha's kind of our attack buffer. Alright, well, this is certainly better. Boop. Cool. That's a good attack piece anyways. There you go. More crit rate. More Fav ability. 63 crit rate. And then you can ascend with even more energy recharge. Yay! Whee! You got 2 pizzas, Coke, and ice cream. Ooh. Nice, Batman. Fun stuff. Alright. Gonna be really sad to make Donic a premium placement for Yai. I don't know who, but so my thought, Ash, is if she's gonna be a premium like character, she's got a stellar suit, like stellar linchpin. So I think she's more likely to be an active character, like an on-field character. I don't really see her being an off-field character that much. She might be, but I feel like she's going to be more of the active character. And if we're going to get a Yai replacement, if it's going to be anyone, it's probably going to be, I mean, we have Mitya, we've got Valeri, and like those are our other Electros so far. They might be Yai replacements, hopefully. Give me Mitya. Yeah. My goat. Is even worth building?
I only got C2 Alyosha. Is it even worth building yet, or wait until further cons before maybe dumping resources into him?
His C1 and C2 are actually the like good early cons. Outside of C6, that's kind of like he's way more worth building at C2 than C0 because of the extra duration on his burst and the fact that his dog can apply the hunter's mark. So he is worth building. If you don't have okay, let's see, what is your okay, so quick question. So you have Audette. What constellation is your Chi-Chi? Cause what's the C4? It's just extra healing. Oh, it's their attack reduction. Yeah. Because you had C6 Chi-Chi. Use her over Alosha for sure. If you don't, use him. Because his electro application would be good. He also heals. And he also gives you more attack and then stellar damage, so that's all good. He can activate Noblesse, so you can run Audette with the support set, Heart of the Furnace, him with Noblesse, Yai with Disenchant, and then Sandrone with Disenchant too. Your Chi-Chi C2. Yeah, he would still be better than Chi-Chi. He is worth building. Plus you get you get double resonance in the team. You get cryo resonance and electro resonance, which means you get more electro particles, which means your potential worry about having lower energy recharge on Sandrone is going to be a bit more mitigated, since electro resonance gives you extra particles. So that should help too. And then you can run him on Fav, so even more particles if you like. Good old Fav. Yup. Yup. Speaking of this boy, I think I might build him. I am pretty tempted to build this boy, but we got to do Traveler first, because right now I don't have any Stellar Superconduct things, and I do have some Stellar Swirl with Mizu Glorp, so I'm gonna need this. Alright, back to fighting some weird, aberrant, chimeric monsters. Did you get both cons from the Archon quest? I did not. I've not done the Archon quest yet. Next week. I'm trying to build up... I got one. I am trying to build up the talents, since you have to go back and forth. It's like, he needs this book, then this one, then this one.
Never seems to end.
Well, we've got the... Well, we have the... You can use any book. I want to do that to just build him up, because it's... He's kind of the most annoying to build. So the plan is basically books until Stygian, and then artifact farming in Stygian. And after that, then whatever else we need to do. And luckily we have a lot of fragile resin saved. Boop. C2 Alosha or C2 Chi-Chi in a Sandrone team? C2 Alosha. Wee. Boop. Putting up to use fragile, always finish them off. I've been saving just for a time like this. Strangely enough, for the characters I want to build next, we're going to be limited by not the special resources that we need in the world and what we can find there, but by the amount of drops we can get from these enemies. Primal Ice Construct Link Mechanism. Warm me up. No warm, huh?
Again. Life goes on.
Sweet dreams.
I see you. Anything around here that gets warm? Just gonna be blizzarded.
Turn that frown upside down.
Alright, well, we're not being blizzarded as fast now. Boop, boop, boop. And a blue. Boop. I have more patience than you. Phew. Patience is my virtue. Boop. Ow. Boop.
Begin. Hot as death. Time to relax.
Oh, there's a third one. Or a fourth one.
The snowflakes.
Smack it, Audette. Oh, you're way too high up in the air.
Go.
Sweet dreams.
Time to warm up. Can I get Alosha for free if I finish the event? The hunt begins? Yeah, he's free permanently. So all you have to do is go to Snezhnaya and you do a little, like, I guess he disappeared. He's a permanently free character. Everyone can get at least one copy of him for free. If you want extra copies, you'll have to wish on this rate up banner, but everyone can get at least one copy of him for free. And that event isn't disappearing. And for that, you just do a little bit of the first part of the main story. Nicole never bothered you in any way. What are you? Phew. I'm braving the cold in Snezhnaya.
Time to relax.
Phew.
Oh,
I won't be
a little
frozen,
something to
and
boost
if I
the mood.
will, I'll just thaw myself out. Okay, you pass. I didn't realize this was a test. I would have tried harder.
Life goes on.
Sweet dreams.
Ow.
Go.
Go.
Bad dreams be gone.
Ooh. Ba-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-doo.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Treasure always boosts our mood. Okay. How are we looking on materials, Cryo Traveler? Alright, that's good. We can probably make... Oh, we can't make... Yeah, we got plenty of those. How long is the HSR Fate story? Probably for a while. I don't know when it's going away. How much damage does this do off field? Crystal damage 23. How much does it go up by? 24. Yeah, it's pretty minimal. Okay. Do 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 do. A pop quiz you don't know until you're done. That is evil. Doc, hello, hello. How you doing? I never knew weapons change appearance when you send them. Yeah, from level 1 after level 20 they change appearance. They don't change appearance more than once, just one time. You get the PlayStation sword. Ah. Nice. Oh, let me give you a, since you just started, Doc, let me give you a tip that will definitely help you as a PlayStation user. So, make a Hoyo account, go to like hoyoverse.com or whatever their website is, and then link your PlayStation account to your Hoyoverse account. That way, if for some reason your PlayStation has some issue, it won't be tied to like PlayStation only, and you can get your account just from your Hoyoverse account and log in on either like PC or like another device or something like that. Because there were some people that before had PlayStation accounts and like their PS5 like died somehow, and then they had a real hard time getting their account back on Genshin. So this way, if you link the two, if you have any issues with that, ah, Chi-Chi about to get run over. If you have any issues in the future, at least you'll have a like a backup, basically. That happened to someone a few years ago. Maybe PlayStation's better about it now, but it doesn't take long to make a Hoyo account and link them, and it's just a good backup plan in case something bad were to happen. Make sure you link first and don't start first. Accidentally leave my old account, that way PlayStation linked the wrong one. Oh no. And I think you can link your account from inside the game itself, right? I don't know if you can in PlayStation, but I think you can do it from inside the game. So hopefully you can avoid that. Avoid linking something that isn't there first. Sticking to Trio Traveler for now. Fortitude, and we need... Okay. We need more Fortitude. I haven't played for a long time. What's the meta right now? It is shifting and changing. So they, in Nodcry, which was the previous region, they released things called lunar reactions, which took the form of like other reactions, but they were way stronger. Now they are doing the same thing, but they're making stellar reactions. So it's taking things that you would not expect, like this, which makes Mizuki crazy strong, they released Sandrone, and she wants Electro and Cryo together, or Stellar Superconduct. Boop, boop. Let's use fragile resin. Okay, that's nice. So I can make 5, so that's good enough, I think. Because I got 6, I can make 5. I had 1. So let's go to Mondstadt and craft some of these.
Sunshine isn't always a good thing. If it's too bright, the light can get into your eyes and make you dizzy.
Who can do these new reactions? Certain characters can get like damage bonuses for them, but you need someone who enables them. Everyone can get the Cryo Traveler for free who enables all of them. But there are like better options.
Bloodlust 273 is jawsome.
Bloodlust! Thank you for the sub with Prime! So blessed! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Do-do-do-doom. Level up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hope you're having a good day today. We're just doing some character building. Bloop. Alright, now I need more glory. Books of glory. Hello, hello! How you doing? Do 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 do. 4? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of those, huh? Okay. On to this domain again. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Still 50 pity, nothing. Who knows? Might take a while, but I think you'll get her. Maybe not as soon as you want, but I think sooner than you expect. So yeah, Brendan, just like, and to further answer your question, if you see the text with like that gradient where it's white on top and then like a different color underneath, that's part of the new reaction. Also, Chi-Chi became super strong, so... Well, not super strong, just very useful. So that's weird. There's a lot of changes. They started buffing some characters. Some of them are very noticeable, some of them are not quite as much. Yaimiko ended up being very, very strong too. Can I do enough? I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have enough. It's like do more damage than normal reactions. The way they work is the stellar or lunar reactions ignore enemies' defense completely, so they already hit a lot harder because of that. They also get special bonuses depending on the reaction. So the reaction that became like a different type of electro charge gives you has a 3 times multiplier. So it has a huge damage increase and ignores defense. And then like Lunar Bloom has like a different multiplier. There's Lunar Crystallize, which is Hydro and Geo, that also has a different multiplier. And the way that the new reactions work, Stellar Superconduct gives you buffs based on how many times you hit an enemy with Electro or Cryo. And then like every 4 seconds that refreshes and changes the amount of like attack and like damage buffs you get. Also, regular damage doesn't work against these reactions, and the most confusing part about all of them is that there's a regular version of the damage and things that are considered direct damage versions, or that's what they've been sort of referred to by a lot of the TC community. So these reactions on their own are actually not that strong. They're decently okay, but the ones that ignore defense have to come from a character's talents or a passive ability. They can't come from just like the elements reacting with each other and someone who enables the reaction. They have to come from actual talent damage. So there's a lot of confusing things about them, but generally they're very, very strong if you can make it just make a team that focuses on them. Like the strongest free-to-play team now is like Mizuki, Chi-Chi, Audette, which is a limited character that you would need, and Cryo Traveler. And if your Chi-Chi's not like, if you don't have a Chi-Chi, you can swap that for like Sucrose. So you could do like Mizuki, Cryo Traveler, Chi-Chi, and Sucrose and have like a pretty solid team. If you get Audette, you can sub out Chi-Chi and use Audette, who would make the team much stronger. But there's actually a pretty strong free-to-play team now. Let's see. 4. Yeah.
Guys, cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down. Let's begin.
Yeah. So Cryo Traveler is the best for now? Yep. Cryo Traveler is very good. They are easily the best Traveler. Gonna catch up on Genshin or too much. Gonna catch you up on Genshin. I can try. What was the last thing you remember? When they finally remembered he's a 5-star. Time to treat him like one. Okay, we can make enough of those. Yeah, might as well. We'll get that up too. End of Nalin. Okay. So all of Nod Cry was basically very weird power creep because the teams they came out with were incredibly strong, but they were also very niche. They had to work basically with themselves and like no one else or very few other characters. So, if you remember in Nepha and Lunar Charged, that ended up being quite strong. And, yeah, there were a bunch of other characters that came out that do lunar damage. They ended up being very strong. And now the way that Hoyo is kind of making characters, they're making one character that's pretty good, and then they're making like a special support character that if you don't have that support, they feel a lot worse to play, and that support like doesn't necessarily work with everyone, or has like a very limited use overall. But in their specific team, they are very, very strong, and they've been doing that a lot more recently. So that's not great. And yeah, story-wise, the story gets pretty crazy. Colin Bean is a character that's incredibly strong, but outside of her niche, she's not really that good. Which is, I guess, alright. But it's kind of weird, because like the strongest characters are also super niche now. I guess in some ways that's good, but in other ways, like the power creep feels a lot more limited and not as long-term. Like it won't last you quite as long, but I don't know. Ooh. And now that they've buffed certain characters, like Chi-Chi and Yaimiko and Risley and Sino, and come out with the Cryo Traveler and Audette, now we've got some more interesting options for teams that are also pretty strong. Bloop. Hey, purple. Nice.
Life goes on.
Time to relax.
Together. Cut it down. Oh.
Turn that frown upside down.
Two again. Ooh, that's nice. I can make 9 of them. And I need, what, 7? No, that doesn't seem right. I need 6. Okay. So, I have enough for both of these. Might as well leave and craft those. I love that we could use 4-star characters to clear Abyss National. You can in some regards, but yeah, it's become much more shielded towards enemy mechanics. Maybe not necessarily for like damage, but if you don't have the right mechanics, then it feels really bad to fight a lot of the bosses and enemies. Like for instance, in Natlin, they had enemies that wanted you to use Night Soul, and like you could kind of get by, and like if you had teams that it did enough application, it didn't really matter. One of the things that they introduced was an enemy in Nodcry that was essentially like a zombie, and you beat it one time, and then it would kind of slump over, and then if you did more damage to it, its health bar would start going from the opposite, or it would tick down, but it would start graying out. And so what you had to do is you had to essentially beat the enemy twice, and you had to get its health all the way so the gray reached the very end. So you not only had to take its regular health, but you had to build up this bar where like the gray health pushed it back. And if you did the special new mechanic reactions, then that gray bar filled way faster. So there were a lot of enemies and bosses like that. So I was like, oh, this feels bad. And it's likely, well, I'm not going to say likely, it's basically guaranteed that the same thing will happen with the new reactions and the new characters. The good news is everyone gets Cryo Traveler for free who enables those reactions. In Nodcry, you had to wish for a limited 5-star, or otherwise you couldn't do it. There were no 4 stars, no free characters that enabled that. The Traveler in their cryo form can enable both of those special reactions. They can either be an on-field damage dealer, and they're pretty good, or they can be an off-field character, and in that team, they actually do a decent amount of damage, and they're just more of like a burst support, where you use their skill, and then like use their special charge attack that you can use basically once every 15 seconds, then use their burst, and then switch back to your Animo character. Ino does not enable any lunar reactions, no. She does Ascendant Gleam stuff because she's a moon sign character, but the only characters that actually enable those reactions are 5 stars. Which is gross. Can I make enough of these? Yes, okay. Back to normal attack then. Bloop. The stuff I was going to use for Odette. That's okay.
Shark, remind me again, set artifact set on Mizuki or just stick with VV?
Don't use the new artifact set on Mizuki because she can't trigger it, and the attack doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess the damage percent on there isn't bad. Either go 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, or VV. The main thing you're looking for is really high EM and then crit rate and crit damage. So the new set bonus really isn't worth it if you can't maintain like the good artifact stats on her. 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM with someone else on VV is kind of the way you want to go. So that's generally preferred, unless you just have insane like VV pieces and you do like crit rate or crit damage, EM, EM, EM. I have to do a playthrough when it's all done. Yeah. Yeah. The story has gotten way more exciting. There's a lot going on now. And the writing's gotten better too. Alright, we're gonna need the Philosophies of Fortitude. I can make just enough to get those to 9, so that's good. So let's go farm the Philosophies of Fortitude. I might as well make these things while we're here too. Bloop. A bonus, we love that. Boop. A bonus, we also love that. 3 bonus, nice. I'll make 9. And no bonus there. Guess we got ice cream and salt and vinegar Pringles. Not me. Because I'd be enjoying that right now. I would say it's probably someone who wants to make us all jealous, isn't it, Nor? Does Adventure Time with Jake telling Finn about the difference tiers for relationships? I know that. This is where you get to touch her horn. Well, what about here? What about step 37? No, you do not do step 37. I remember that. And we need 10, so we need 22 of these. Okay, that's a lot.
Crystalline Adagio.
Sweet dreams.
Just float. Come on and float. Come on and float.
Let's begin.
Hey, alright. That helps. I can make 3. So that reduces our 22 to 19 minus 2 to 17. Alright. Let's just keep doing that and we'll be fine.
Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. Go.
Well, that one wasn't as good.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Pretty.
Life goes on.
Look at all those buffs.
Pirouette.
Time to relax. What about tier 15? Stay away from that. Do not ever do tier 15. Yeah. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Here, boy.
Go.
Let's do both stellar stuff.
Sweet dreams.
Moots. Moots. Boop. Alright, let's see. How many can I make now? 14. So, I need to be able to make 3 more, I think.
Crystalline adagio. Eyes.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Time to relax.
Which I upgrade Shogun's talents for my Lunar Hyper Bloom team, please? Skill and Burst. You don't need to level up normal attacks for her. Do your Burst first, then Skill. There we go. Well, that's nice. So I have 6. Can make 14. So that means I need enough to make 2 more. Woo!
Life goes on together.
I think it'd be cool, special mechanic to be unlocked via character doing theater or something like that with the kind of poses. So, it's funny that you say that, because that's how they buffed several of the older characters. So for instance, Chi-Chi, like the way she gets her buffs is, well, I'll just describe the buffs. So one of the buffs that they gave her, outside of like the ones for the stellar reactions, is they reduced the cooldown on her skill from 30 seconds to 15 seconds. And since her skill lasts 15 seconds, you can essentially keep it up all the time. So that is super useful. And the way you do that is you go and basically you get like your fortune red, and then you get the special card, you do like a very, very short trial, and then the buffs are unlocked. I would love if you could, if they had something like that for older characters or just characters in general where you could like buff them up somehow. But that's how they actually did. They put like a very, very short story element into like, oh yeah, this character is getting their fortune red, and oh, would you look at that? Your power will increase when you do this. Huh. Well, might as well go do that now, huh? They did that for, there was other characters like Mona got a buff too, and like Sucrose did too, but like it's barely noticeable. And then like Fischl got a buff, which is very cool because Fischl's already really good. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that have happened. Bloop. Kichi did have, yeah, she had cooldown issues. Now she has like no energy issues anymore if you have her C1. Her C6 makes her very strong in stellar superconduct teams. So there's a lot of crazy things. I'm like, wow, I can't believe Chi-Chi feels good to use now. We have truly come into a very strange era. I think I'll get this to 6. I can't make any of those. And, any more monsters to fight? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to save for you. Rip if you have C6. I mean, if you have C6 Chi-Chi, things are probably not great. Or you really liked Chi-Chi. Or you just decided to, like, you had really bad luck, and all of your bad luck went directly into Chi-Chi. What about Fragile Regiment veteran players? Don't touch those. Don't use Fragile Regiment until they hit 45. Yeah, it's basically, that's exactly right, Doc. It's just like that Adventure Time scene. And the reason is you just want your Fragile to give you the most resources you can. And you want to make sure you're using it in a time when you know exactly what you want and you're not kind of building just to build characters to get you through the game. When you're actually like, alright, I have a solid team. Whee! I don't know if I have a key for this. So we won't build the Traveler anymore today, because we still need more things for you. I don't have a key, but I can put these in here. Any free-to-play advice for Flynn's? Breezy, hello! For Flynn's weapon, the Prospector Shovel's really good for him. Sucrose pairs really, really well with him. He doesn't have too many good options in terms of, like, defensive support or healers, and Nefa's really, really good for him. Ino is very solid with him, too. So as long as you have Ascendant Gleam and enough Hydro, you're good. So you pretty much have to run Ino if you don't have Columbina or a Nefa. Okay, let's see. What shall we do next? Where's the Bandersnatch? Will it tell me? We can fight that guy. This is very cold. Oh, it's in... Is it in here? Do 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 do. Maybe. It's tempting you to exchange, but a terrible mistake you'll realize much later. Exactly. Exactly, Doc. The game profits on basically FOMO. So it tries to like show you or tell you you can do certain things, only to then be like, oh wait, actually this thing that you just did, all the resources that you needed for it are super rare. And it takes a long time to get them, so yeah, have fun. Have fun waiting to get those again. But you could spend your way out. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. I don't know where that thing is. Varka advice 2, please. Varka's a lot harder to do free to play, because Varka wants one other Animo and then one other or two other characters of an element that swirl. That Animo can swirl too. So there's not really a good Varka free to play team. The best is like Varka plus, oh, I see how they want us to do this. is like Varka plus Bennett plus Xiangling plus like Prune. Boop. That way you get the Hex buffs, you get Pyro. So that's like the best free-to-play version that you can kind of get right now. Big ice. Sucrose 2. Yeah, Sucrose 2. Sucrose is probably easier to get if you didn't have Prune. You can have your chance at free Sucrose from the Hex quest. Have Sharka. I'm not very far into the Archon quest. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Enjoy some Mizuki in the time being.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me. If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Ash, hello. feel like you're the only Vesna skipper in existence. Every person I've seen wants Vesna. I will say, I like Vesna. I like Vesna's design, but if C2 Mizuki ends up doing like the same thing or close enough, I'm like, I'm probably gonna skip. Because if they're literally doing the same thing in the same niche, in the same slot, I'm like, but why?
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
The insane dreams for 7.1 anniversary rewards? No. You got me super tempted now, Ollie. I'm intrigued. Good rewards? Instead of 10 wishes, we get to choose a free silly Asher skin. Yay! I hope you're kidding. If you're not kidding, we ride at dawn. It's the Sharkon quest. Lamel, I am joking. Okay, good. Ooh. Don't speak this into existence, Shade. We don't need this. My heart can't take this. Sharon, hello.
Who goes there?
We ride at dawn. Oh yeah.
Turn that frown upside down.
Do 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 do. That's a lot of teleporters, Chief. Hello, Sha. I don't have enough to even get you up to level 40, huh? Unless I go to someone else's world and farm them. Anyone on NA want to farm some random beasts? Oh no, not your heart. I know. I need that for a living. Best not give people false hope. Ah, yes. Don't give me false hope. Charm down. Okay. Don't have that. Do 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 do. I think they hate us. It feels like that, doesn't it? Never change. I love your streams. Oh, thank you, Breezy. So blessed. Very, very blessed. Where's my UAD? Okay. Did I say you want to help farming things in NA? Yeah. I ran out of the chimeric beasts to farm. So I want to see if anyone wanted to let me join their world to farm stuff. Oh, player not found, huh? I feel like this might be missing a digit. Join me? Ooh, nice. Double farm? One world, then the next. I may not have a lot unlocked yet. That's okay. Is this EU? No, this is NA. Ooh, treasure. That's why I donate when I can. Oh, I appreciate that very much, Breezy. I definitely think about all of that. It makes me feel very special. Thank you. Alright, let me see. Arc Raven. Let's try again. Player not found. Huh. What's the whole thing?
Who goes there?
You wanna fight?
Life goes on.
Alosha, level 21. Good for you.
Time to relax.
Is because I'm PlayStation? No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Let me see. I wonder if you can message me. Do 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 do. I'm ready whenever. Okay. Let me see. We'll try Husker first. And then try to figure out what's going on with yours, Arc Raven. Ah, beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Fantastic beasts and where to find them. Somewhere over here. Alright, let's see. Do 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 do. Between all the guaranteed 4 stars, you get minus the permanent 4 stars for Barbara. I get past level 40. It's the most painful materials to ascend a character. Yup. Fighting a hydro-immune enemy with all those little summons is pretty annoying. Oh, you found out why? Ah. Was it like deny co-op request or something? Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, those look really good. Nice wings. That actually fits Sandrone really well. Oh, on a world quest, gotcha. Aha. Yeah, that'll do it. Pew, 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 pew. Laser. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one somewhere. There it is. Poof. Poof. Dun, 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 dun. The kick.
Time to relax.
You. Boop. And the beetle leopards. Boop. Kick. Pew. Boop. Do 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 do. Come on over here. Boop. Alright. Did I grab the ones from over here? I don't know if I got the drops. Nope, right there. Okay, next one down this way. I think we fight the flying elephants here too. The little Dumbos. Potato, hello! What does Audette's Burst do? It does a little bit of damage. That's about it. It doesn't do any stellar damage. So it's not really worth using. There's a blue, we love that. So it's a few hits of damage, and it also it resets her passive that gives her the little buff for herself or the team, which is like arguably the only reason why you might use it, but generally you just don't need to. Whee! This looks like a Mora chest. There you go. Some extra Mora right there. Do 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 do. You love the Mora chest design here too. I like it. It's so crystally, so pretty. Boop. Boop. Whoops. Ew, I wanted to do this. To heal. Alright, let's see. There's another one. Oh, here's another Mora chest. Let's see, where's the next one? Over this way. I guess the statue and then down. I love crystals. Doo-doo. Whee! They're great at magic and healing. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I can't do this in co-op, right? And it looks like there's something you could just Sandrone super easily here. Huh. Or maybe Electro? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So I get it. Nice. I think what they also intended you to do is put Polestar fields here, and that just auto does it for those three. So you can do that with Electro. Interesting. Ooh.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ooh. Do. A blue. We love that. We love getting high-level enemy materials. Let's see. Next one's, I guess by the domain. Let's break a rock. Boop. And warm on up. Whoop.
Show me what you've got. Just you.
Sweet dreams.
Pew. Boop.
What's this?
Pew.
You win.
Should I crown Odette's skill? I mean, it does most of her damage, so if you want to, if you have a bunch of resources available, sure. If you feel like you need to save those resources for building someone else, then it's probably better to do that. But if you're not planning to build anyone for a while, then yeah, why not use a crown? Oh. Oh, that's. Nice. Mizu floats. Woo. Who needs Wanderer? Just get a little bit of elevation with Mizuki and do the same thing.
Pick up the pace.
I missed your poem so much. The Bullets poems. Wee. All right. Wee. Ooh, another treasure chest. Let's grab this for you. Yeah, they're good.
Turn that frown upside down.
Now they talk about how the food items are so bad. Which is very true. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, another treasure chest here.
Yachan, Tachan, let's... how rude. Sweet dreams. Right here. A sight to behold.
Do 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 do. Oh, right. This isn't my world. I can't just open treasure like that. Alright, where to next? Oh, it's right next to us. Up here?
Right now, time to relax.
Oh, and another treasure chest too. Oh, where'd you come from? I'll take more of your drops. I definitely need them. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, next is over here. I guess going to this station is probably the easiest. Can you catch me up in the story and not cry, or should I be surprised when I eventually do it myself? I mean, I probably could. It'd be very, very spoilery, especially for a lot of people who haven't done it yet. What should I say, Shade? There's a lot of connections. Oh, never mind in that case. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nothing a Yulon roll can't fix. That would be a lot of Yulon rolls. It's a lot of story. That's many, many, many hours. Are we Jackboxing today? I'm probably just gonna do lots more exploration. So probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Ow. Yulon roll for each hour. Oh, right. I can't open that. That's gonna be like 20 Yulon roll, Shade. Oof. I think we got all of them. Yeah, we got all the ones that are marked. Do do do. Anything? Do 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 for me. Do do. Any flowers? I think I have the flowers up if you need them for Odette. Let me double check. Nope, that's not where we look. Oh. I guess they show them in your world. You need like 30 more Odette flowers. Come to my world. You can take the flowers from my world, Husker. 6 sums for each hour of storytelling. Yeah, easy. So easy. We'll go flower hunting, and I have most of the waypoints unlocked, so it should be easy too. Boop. Okay, let me see. What am I going to be using for a while? I think I should level some characters up to 90 that are 89. Okay. Okay. Let's see. These are... Where are these? Are they right here? Oh yeah, they're right here. Yumerio Patisserie. No, but it sounds, maybe delicious. Whee! Yeah, they're in here. Okay, let's see. There's more over here somewhere. Tell me about it, Nor. I'm guessing it's an anime that maybe shows you delicious food? Delicious cakes? Ooh.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Alright, next area. Let's see. I guess we can go to the north. I'm obsessed. What's around here? Oh, there's some right here. There's one right here, even though it's not marked. Let's see. There's a couple up here that are also not marked. Let's see. One up this way. Okay. Now there's supposed to be a bunch in here. Oh, right. Yeah. Boop. Pyro crystal fly. One here. One here. Two here. One there.
Bloodlust
Two here.
273
Bloodlust!
has gifted 5 subs
Thank
to
you.
viewers.
So very blessed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da da da. Oh.
Bloodlust 273 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Just 10 more? Nice. Alright, there's 2 here. Thank you, thank you. So very blessed. So I have 1 hour, right? Oh boy. Is this story time? Am I doing Archon Quest? W Bloodlust. W indeed. Alright. Right here. Here's 2 here. This one, there's several up top. Where is this one? Oh, it's on this side. Bloop. Do do do. Has insane taste buds. Never really made stuff and joins Top Boys group, and then gets a little sweet fairy as her partner assistant, and the team joined her school's Grand Prix competition. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bloop. You were watching it all day yesterday? Aww. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sounds cute. Especially if the focus is on delicious food. We love delicious food. Alright, time to go. Do more traveler stuff. Alright, traveler skill. That's not what we need. What do we need? Oh, it's these. There we go. And a bonus. Nice. Makes me want desserts. Appreciate the help? Sure. Only a whole 2% extra. Boop. Alright, back to farm this. Leaving if you teleport. I know how this works. The lovely sparkle yummy treats. You've seen campfire cooking in another world, right, Nor? Is it like that where they spend a lot of time just detailing the food to make it as beautiful as possible? That's how I started too. Trying to 1 star, then 3.
Guys, sweet dreams.
Oh, you saw the Odyssey? Nice. Leg kick. Just tell me main story and traveler sibling thing. Da da. Do do do. I won't step it, no. Do do do. Dark King Kronos, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Main story traveler thing. Do you want me to detail it to you, or to do it, or to like type it out to you? How would you like it, Bloodlust? Just update. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Since Nod Cry. Alright, there's a lot I have to do. I'll probably have to type it out and send it, because there's a lot that goes on. Show cooking process and making stuff. Yeah, let me type it out. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Last thing I remember is going and past with Lady Natlin. Ah, okay. There's a there's a lot of like Nodcry has like timey-wimey stuff, like things that happened in the past that cause things in the future that then set things into motion in the past, and like loops like that. So I'm trying to figure out where to start. All right, let's see. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Then we meet. Characters. We do. Let's see. You're welcome to voice note me on Discord when you're bored. Okay. That might be the best way to do it. I'm like, alright, I could start here. I'm like, but I gotta explain this and then this. And then I'm like, oh, and I gotta go back and then see this. And then there was this war, which is why this is happening. But then there's this, why this is happening. Chris, hello! How do I spell that? Let's see. Genshin about less than 40 gig on Call of Duty has over 220. Wow. Genshin on PC almost feels like it's about that much. Let's see. Alrighty. Level up. Alright, what do we need now? I can make 4 of those. I need more, so here we are. Surprisingly not much Traveler's sibling story. Yeah, Nodcry doesn't have too much with the siblings, but it does have larger implications in general.
Missed you last, as I think you had to do something fast, but at least this morning I can say, you're getting weapon EXP today.
Bullet, so blessed. So blessed. Very, 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 very blessed. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Whoops. Wrong button. Thank you, thank you. What a lovely poem once again.
Bad dreams be gone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hot as death. Time to relax.
Bullets is peak? Yeah, peak bullets. I think that might be all I need. Do I have a favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. There's a lot of songs I like a lot. And I tend to listen to, if I really like a song, I tend to listen to it on repeat. But yeah, not one that I like. Not one that's my favorite. Do you have a favorite song? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Elemental skill. There we go. Boop. Alright, I think getting this to 6 is good enough for now. And I guess we can work on you a little bit. How many of these can I make? 26? We don't really need you past 70, so let's go fight this lion. Big fish in small ponds by Monomate. Neat. I have not heard of that one. I'm not familiar. Do 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 do. Let's put in 25. Do 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 do. Then 12. There we go. And then we should have enough to ascend you once we actually fight this boss. And we'll eventually work on your talents. Maybe tomorrow. It's Screamo. Ah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of Screamo. I don't generally like screaming. Although I do like a lot of bands that do scream quite a bit. Like All That Remains. Huh. Okay. What are we doing against this thing? Solo accompanist. Alright. Flute! Flute! Ow. Ow. Wow, that did a lot. 400,000? Okay. That's cool. Boop. Do do do. Do do do. 3, and we got a chunk. Let's see. Probably no more of those. But I bet there's an enemy or something around here. Oh, just regular boss. Let's find something else to fight real quick. There's gonna be things around here. You don't like the shooting third person so much. Cruel voice. What's going on?
Begin.
Why so much cruelty?
Go. Turn that frown upside down.
Praise be. Okay. Hey, wait. No thanks, what about a reward? Did we just help a criminal? We're no match for them. I don't understand. Sure, okay. Whatever you say. Boing. Can you climb this, Mizuki? Go on, climb. Huh. There we go. Almost? There we go. It's no use. Oh. How much more do you need? Oh, you need 25 more? Another mechanism, more treasure. You watch across the Spider-Verse, it's still as great as I remember. Yeah. Understanding in a car crash is more your route. Huh. Doo-doo. I feel like I've heard that song, or at least the title. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do. I think that shark has the best free-to-play account. Oh, why? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much, Doc. Boop. Let's fly. Do-do-do-do. Pew.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Ooh, another treasure chest. Doo-doo. Ascension time. More ER.
Tugarin's getting better too. Seems like we're more in sync.
Very simple and useful to learn how to computer count. Nice. That's the goal. I'm glad. I'm glad they're still very useful. I tried to make them so that they would be useful for a very long time. So I'm glad that's the case.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, what a nice find.
A red beet. Okay, next. Let's make more of these. 21. You found out something? What'd you find, Angel? Do-do-do-do. There we go. Ooh, 4. That's super nice. And now just to this boss. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get enough experience for this. Oh, that sword only works on a skill hit. So if the character has a skill that creates a follow-up attack, coordinated attack, it'll proc the full sword. DPS still are kooky incoming. Phew. Good luck.
Time to relax.
Boop. Pew. Too bad Kooky can't do any direct stellar superconduct damage.
Nice.
Ooh. Boop. Boop.
Together. Heart of death.
Boop.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always
Do-do-do-do-do. Crit damage. The other parts aren't so good. Let's see. Alright. I guess we fight the other random enemies in Snezhnaya. Sure. Some of these things. Milo should put electro damage goblet. All the subsets are crit rate, damage attack percent. That's not what he needs, but it works for now. Yeah, that's fine. You're basically building him for support anyway, so his overall, like, if you put, you don't need to worry about, like, damage on him. You're looking for certain substats, and if you don't have the right main stat, just look for something that gives you the right substats. Because he's not really going to be contributing a ton of damage. He's there for support, to make the characters that hit really hard hit even harder. What was this? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think we did that quest. Reunited the Jack Frost with the guy stuck in the house. What is that? That thing has a lot of health. Huh. I don't think that's a local legend. That's just a big elephant.
life goes on.
Turn that frown upside down.
There we go. Any greens? Nope. I'll take the blue though.
Looking for trouble.
Heal, Chi-Chi, heal! There you go.
Time to relax.
Oh, more of you.
Together. Heart of death. Go.
Sweet dreams. You win this
Ooh, double Mora chest. And a common chest.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Let's see, how close are you to your next level? 8. So 400, about 320, 40, somewhere around there. I wonder who or what is gonna need this. One star on app right now. Oof. That's not good at all. Oh, they're all clustered right around here. Boop. Boop. Bloop.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ooh, a nice crystal there. And a bear. Ooh, someone who's very invulnerable to cryo, or just resistant to it. There we go, level 50. Time for your ascension. Oop. Doo-doo-doom. 260 ER at level 50 feels good. Alright, and let's see. This is probably the one we want. How much does this heal by? Yeah, that's hunting field damage. Okay, so this is actually more important. Aha, fortitude. Well, might as well level that up. Ooh, a more chest.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, goodness.
I wonder what these are for. They must be for cooking. They're not considered a regional specialty. Oh, I bet this is stuck in the ice. Yep. Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll turn that in. That was a yapathon, but it should work now. Okay. Dun dun dun. I hope you didn't rush it. Let's see if I still have the UID. Hopefully. There we go. Have I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged? It's funny, I have, yeah. It is very funny. Any of the Abridged series by Team 4 Star is really funny. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is really good. I think Dragon Ball Z is still funnier, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is also good. It's time to save the world with card games. Alright, Cryo Traveler, we're gonna need lots more of these. Let's go this way. So stupid, it's funny. Children's card games. Children's card games on motorcycles. I changed my mind, I want Valeri. Whee! Oh, Obsidian asked a question. Ah! Let's see. I'm sorry, Obsidian, I missed the question. The mouse shark, you know it. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Since I've been off stream more than work, I have to ask, what weapon is best for Audette? Ah, okay. Basically, any weapon that gives her a lot of attack and crit stats is best. So, if you don't have her signature, almost any other 5-star weapon is almost just as good as others. If they do give you crit stats, like whether it's Absolution or Jade Cutter or something like that, those are pretty nice.
Time to relax.
Outside of that, Aquila works pretty well because it does give you a very high base attack and gives you some attack percent as well. Let's see. Outside of that, you could craft the Finale of the Deep, but if you want the best free-to-play weapon for her, it's not available in this version. There's some rumored event weapons that should be coming out in the next patch in 7.1 that should be pretty good for her. But generally anything that would give her a lot of attack and either like crit rate or crit damage or anything like that's good. Finale of the Deep, there it is. Yeah. I'm gonna stream in background to finish digging out a mountain in Minecraft. Oh, nice. Good luck. I have started compiling a few things in the story. We've got a lot to go. I'll try to get all the big points. Boop. Ooh. I'll see what I have. I have very few 5-star weapons. Yeah.
Turn that frown upside down.
Wee. We all do. Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's go here.
Let's begin. Cut it up.
Ooh, blue. Love that. Next ones are over here. You have to finish the last Archon quest? Ah. From before Snezhnaya? Anyone else thinks, here that guy looks like they are from 2 Year Eternity? Oh, yeah. I mean, they both have white hair and the coat, well, he has greenish hair, but yeah, the light color hair and the eyes and then the coat. Wee. Alosha has more color and more detail to him, but they are very similar. Space station. Ah, yes. Boop. Pew. Poof. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jace getting repeatedly punched in the face. Move your head or get your hands up. Pew. I'll get brave eventually. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Time to relax.
And cake!
Pew. Up here we go. Have we seen Tofu today? Do I have time? I think you do. I think it's time for Tofu. Boop. I don't believe we've seen him today. Dun, dun, dun. Ow.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Oh, we got a different cat cam. We've got, that's Ash. We've got the rare Ash / Nori cat cams. What is this magic?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I wonder if this is the one that shows Ash jumping. Probably not. It's hard to get good video of Ash jumping. But Ash, when Ash plays with the little cat toys, he can jump up very high. He's very springy. You love black cats? Yeah. That's the sweet old Ash boy. Named Ash because he was more gray because he was like balding. And his fur was not like fully dark, and the sides were really like grayish and like charcoaly. And also because Ash used to say, "Don't go bald," all the time. And then the other cat is Nori, who's also very dark, and Nori means seaweed. Huh. I'm gonna die. Whew. That was close. New cat. Cats, yeah. Those are my stepdad's cats. Boop. Do do do. Ba-na-na-na. They look so pretty on that rug. Yeah, oh, there's the jumping. Yeah, see, Ash likes to jump. Cat jump. Well, that's not a good showing. Cat swipe. Cat swipe. Swipe. It's nice hanging out with you, Shark is fun. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. Did we get all of them? I think we did. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. I think we got everything. Do you need anything from my world? Any flowers or anything? Dun, dun, dun. First time I'm seeing Ash. So cute. That's the swipe boy. Wee! Swipe. Kitties. Yeah. Did all my farming. Thank you, though. Okay. Wee! I'm gonna go do that quest and see if I can get a treasure compass. I should have closer to Cat Cafe. I need my fix. There used to be a Cat Cafe near me, but I think they closed down, unfortunately. It was a really interesting idea. I don't know exactly how it worked, but they partnered with local shelters, and what they would do is they'd have like shelter cats, And then that would be part of their cat cafes. And if you wanted to adopt the cats, then you could do it from there. So it was like a sort of adoption, but you just get to go in and play with a bunch of cats. We love treasure. I don't know. I mean, they were shelter cats, so I'm guessing they probably went back to another shelter. But I have no idea, because the cafe itself, like, I guess closed. I wonder. I don't know how it was organized. Oh, what is this? Oh, those are the ice skating rabbits? Ask about Alosha's situation. You have to drive an hour for one? Oh, wow. Alosha, what are you up
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting.
Be very
Keep your voice
quiet.
down.
I'm
Do not
hunting
spook the
rabbits.
prey.
Okay.
Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
The Fey gang? They look pretty humanoid to me. Is this allowed? This looks like it's straight murder. I'm hunting
They are
rabbits.
legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But a hunter has to make
There's
a
the
living.
cat cafe, and floor 7 occupies the whole floor. Is the owner? They open the cafe so that their cats have people come over, visit them, and play with them since they're too busy working. Oh,
Rumor has it that some of these gang
that's
folks
adorable.
have connections at the Energy Commission.
Excellent. Are you
They've
done with
got a
Asia? I'm
real
here if you
horde
want to
of Presley
explore.
Crystal.
Can we do the Shadow Realm stuff in co-op? I don't know. That would be fun if we
All for
could.
smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stooge's
I
ledger,
don't
so no
think we
officials will
can.
investigate, even if it gets stolen.
I'm not sure, Sharon. But the gang will investigate,
Don't
won't
worry.
they?
Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me,
I don't know how
we can't
Snezhnaya
trace
works,
it back to
Alosha.
me.
I'm just here for treasure.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Consider me a fellow crook.
It's always
We're
good
getting
to have
more
extra
and
help.
more morally gray.
You know what? With your skills, you'll be fine.
I'm here, we can try. I haven't unlocked the Shadow Realm in Asia. I haven't unlocked Snezhnaya in Asia yet. But that does sound fun.
Good boy. Sit.
Good doggo.
Are there horns inside?
Horns? Is that
And
what you
how
call the
about
Fae?
claws?
Woof. Very husky. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No. That's a good boy.
So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking?
Taggerin.
More than 10?
Woof? Woof? Math? I'm a dog. I don't know math.
Still can't count to 10, huh?
Little confused on what I'm getting on Discord for second place. Is it a title? Doo-doo.
Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself.
Best
I'm confident I can
Sharon.
figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
The honest answer, Sharon, is we're still trying to figure that out. Boop. I didn't think we'd have exact runner-ups and everything. Oh, protect doggo.
I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you
Title
come
would be
from,
cool.
kid? What do you want?
Huh. Gang
I'm
member.
just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water, so I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
Do-do-do-do. Zoom. Hunter's mark.
Right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
Neat. That's cool. Boom. I like the effects. Do 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 do. Do. Skill up close.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
Pew! Hunting you!
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Come on, Tigurin.
Ready to show me my fist?
Oh, Tralla, Alosha.
Gotcha.
Boop.
Time to relax.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Oh, I can activate this early? Oh no, that's just something that was already there. Well, we got this.
Oh,
A key.
a little something to boost the mood.
And a card back?
Not a
What is
single
this?
piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then?
Interesting.
A key and a card? What do you think they're for?
No clue
Hold
at the
on to
moment.
the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's head further
Sure.
inside.
Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Open. Traveler Toxin Quest.
Did we just
Not
get
for a
unlucky
very
this
long
time?
time, but in the newer ones he does. They do in the newer ones, but in the older ones they are like, yeah. There's not a lot of talking.
This ice.
Is it a dead end? Of course not. We just melt
No.
it. You know what we
This
do.
ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this
No
ice.
problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
Bloop. Bloop. Time to melt. I got my Traveler, Odette, and Alyosha.
enough,
What do I want for
there's
the
a
4th
path.
slot? Dun
Trap.
dun dun.
Let's
Whee!
go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there.
Yes.
Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
Dun, dun, dun. Are you running on-field Traveler? Chi-Chi would be a good last slot. If you don't have Chi-Chi, C6 Beta would work. If you don't have that, Fischl would be good.
Stay back!
Does he sound a little like Auroran? He does sound like Auroran.
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
Their voices are different, but they are pretty, like,
Not just yet.
the way they
Until we
speak
know
is very
what's going on.
similar, and their
Looks like
voice
there are 2
is
groups over there.
relatively
I'll
close
need
to
use
each
my
other.
scope to see clearly.
Oh, are we gonna do Alosha scope? Do 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 do. Rifle blasting. Do 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 do. Hunting with rifle. Do we get to take over this part? And go pew.
All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
I did this quest and I was like, huh, this is voice? Without hearing the voice acting. Ah.
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
These are interesting Fae. It seems like the inside of them is just this weird, like, geode crystal.
Not a chance. Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it.
Does the cat have dynamite? Yeah, I'm Dynamite Cat. Get away from me before I blow you up.
Their fair share for old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it. You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say.
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
You're playing in class. I see.
Jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in.
Ash not learning? Playing Genshin instead? I see, I see.
Failed, didn't you?
Ash said, I've learned enough today. Time to play Genshin.
So what?
It was break. All my friends were busy. I see, I see.
Old Sire is dead. Who were you
Looks like
hoping
might as
Smee
well.
would pick up where he left off? Huh? I didn't think so. Now beat it.
Earbuds and sound on.
What about
Excellent.
Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you.
Does this bear have a little hat? He does. Oh, he's so glowy too. I do kind of like this. That is a glowy bear.
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina
Talking animals. Apparently they're fairies, the Fae, but they've turned into animals somehow.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Stop. You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game. Don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already.
I was gonna say, you probably have the most destructive weapon there, Red Cat.
We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques.
Why does he have toe beans on his fingers?
But it looks like they'll sell
Long
for a lot
toe
more
beans.
than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks.
And we're gonna rob them too.
Valuable
Triple crook
antiques,
rob.
apparently. Fae gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff.
I think I might be a tad bit insulted if my name was Short Fae.
We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
We can't make any rash moves as long as he
Leave
has a
this to me.
detonator. I'm just gonna blow him up. Pew. Snipe the gang holding the detonator. Snipe? Oof.
Go, Tagarin.
Doggo. Ooh.
You got company?
Mizu float.
Cover me!
Attack! Oof. Pew.
Drat.
One of them got away. What do we
Leave him
do?
be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Do 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 do. This looks important.
Antiques was right. None of this
Oh,
is
this is part of
from the
my
present
eyeball?
era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
Goggles!
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokad who's a bit of an expert.
Come on,
about this kind of
goggles.
stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later.
Goggle upgrade?
This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Why don't we use the card that has the same symbol on it?
Shadow Realm barrier device detected.
Oh.
With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
Oh, it's just a Shadow Realm barrier. I don't do anything in the Shadow
Wait,
Realm?
that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
Yeah. I would think your hunter's instincts would have been a little bit better with that, but, you know. Oh, cool. And then we get a new gun. I see. Boop. Neat, neat, neat. Huh.
What just happened?
So, our level up here gets us weapons?
The Shadow
For the Shadow Realm?
So, this card
Huh.
and the items here.
Is this a
both
dex
connected to the
upgrade?
Shadow Realm?
It seems like it will be. Maybe not immediately, but soon.
Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things.
Also, whatever that weapon
Everything
is there, it
else
looks
aside,
pretty cool.
At least the way's open.
I think that's the sniper rifle.
Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the
The attachment
lookout
makes the
outside?
gun abyss easier.
And then
Yes, they
proceed
do.
to the cave entrance.
Gotta get those upgrades.
Clearly, this card is very important to them. They couldn't
Small
afford to
little
let
help.
it fall into the wrong hands.
Let's my team with Mizuki's Adept
Also
Crowd
had to
Traveler,
make sure it was
Sucrose.
safe
What
before
set does everyone
using
need
it.
Mizuki's 2-piece 2PCM right now with a problem? Okay.
I just wonder why they
So
exercise this
Mizuki
much
2-piece
caution over a
2PCM is
bunch of
good.
antiques.
Audette with Furnace, Heart of the Furnace. Cryo Traveler doesn't really have a great one. He could use Heart of the Furnace, or they could use, like, I don't know. Honestly, Heart of the Furnace is fine. There's not really a great one for them. You could also put Audette on the... You could put Audette on, like, the... Can't really do the Stellar Swirl one. So... Probably just one or both on Heart of the Furnace, or keep Cryo Traveler on whatever artifact set they had on before, and then Sucrose you could do VV. Traveler on Scroll would VV work?
Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look.
They don't
We
cause
can study this
swirl,
card on that pedestal later
so
when
they
we have
can't
time.
do VV stuff. That looks cool. What's here? Huh. That looks cool too. Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah. Oh, that on new set, that's right. Would scroll even proc? I mean, it wouldn't really matter. Because the damage percent doesn't help. A muzzle.
What is it?
Oh. It's related to my gun.
Clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about?
Give me the derpy dog. Where's Tigurin?
Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
We gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device.
Does that look like something that will make a lot of crystal? Is that a giant Kresnik torch?
I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What is
Not
it
sure.
for?
All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick.
Do 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 do.
Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we
My
might as well
Sharky,
give
you
it a
look
try
lovely.
and see
Thank
what
you.
It actually does.
Do you like what I've done with my hair and my fins? I'm blushing and trying to show, trying not to show everything. I'm trying not to show that I'm embarrassed. See? As I hold up the fan with my fin. I do so demure. Thaw the pipes.
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Looks like the
Hulking
intel was
Faye.
good. A prototype Kresnik's torch.
And you have the
That
dynamite
just what
now.
the big boss needs for the plan.
Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. Tagurin steals the show. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alyosha and Traveler.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me.
AJ,
See
hello,
what I'm
hello.
holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion.
Welcome
back
on
there.
in. Nice to
With a
meet
couple
you.
of modifications to it too.
I want to be an adorable Faye.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
When I let
water.
this thing go, it's gonna blow.
Yeah, let's hydrate. Good idea.
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
I don't think so.
Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
We're just here to rob you. We're simple robbers.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Woof.
Tagarn, down.
Good boy. Tagarn, sneak attack.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Sneak attack.
Who are you with?
There seems to be an abundance of dynamite.
No one. I'm just a hunter.
You dismantled the detonation
So it's a
switch.
prototype Kresnik's torch?
Seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What do we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It
Seems
really is
reasonable.
unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces.
What a
This one
genius
is stronger than
idea.
Any of them. It can warm up
So
this whole
genius.
area. This place makes a perfect shelter.
Ash, is your
All
brain
the
made of
villagers at
denim?
risk of
Because
freezing
you're a
over here.
genius.
Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while.
Genius,
But in the
10
end,
times 10
It was a
IQ.
successful hunt.
Genius.
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference
Those
between a
fancy cats I
hunter
saw.
and an adventurer?
Oof.
With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. but an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to
Bad
that
ones,
access
please.
card and any weapon parts we find here.
Ah, good, Alosha.
You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
What you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers
Every single
over.
friend of yours hates that song, really? Wow. We bring a group of villagers
Turns
to
out
this
there's
location.
another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry.
We're really evolved
We did
people.
good today.
Good.
Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome,
Pleasantries
Alosha.
aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Neat. Do. So the Kresnik Torch is its own little meeting point. That's cool. Do. That's fun. Construct. Reward. Boop. Boop. Not complete, not complete. Okay. Level 2. I get a treasure compass from this? Yeah. Boop. Do. Check the pedestal that you found earlier, okay. I require your expert
This
advice.
pedestal looks
Mizuki,
interesting.
please? Okay.
I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Let me take a look at Miss Mizuki. Let's open this. And get some Enka up. Miss Mizuki. Mona, where is she? Oh, she's not up here yet. Skirk, Mona, Farina, Nefer, Lauma, Columbina. Yeah, not yet. Alright, we'll need to give it a minute and check back.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Give it 5, yeah.
Remember
It'll probably
when I
just
said
take
I
a
was
minute
gonna
or
bring
two.
Someone I know from the Rokot? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech.
Rokot, roar!
So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try something. Eyeball, go! Beady-doo.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Alan Chang, hello, how you doing? Cool, unlocked. Ammo feed unlocks at level 2. Oh yeah, these are just the upgrades. What does this one do? When using a normal attack, gain blah blah blah. Crowd damage bonus and physical bonus. Last 2 seconds, max 50 stacks. Okay. Your normal attacks instead deal crowd damage.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Seems so.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way.
Can you teach me more about these technologies?
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best. But I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Electro homing bullets are super fun. Yeah. I know that's one of the guns we unlock because they showed that off. I definitely want to try that one. Cool. A new message from the Eye of Grey. Activate. Oh, here we go. Firearm blueprint grow. Yeah. And what about this? Boop. Boop. Ammo feed. Cool, 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 cool. It's great long distance because it auto locks. Nice. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Firearm accessory archive. Cool. Alright. Time to go to the Shadow Realm and equip these. Or I guess grab this. Treasure detected nearby. Do, 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 do. Ah, nice.
Oh, what a nice find.
Oh, is this a tunnel that was blocked from the waypoint up here? Yeah. That I tried to get down and use the ice melting. That didn't work. Which is why this is right there. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Wait, why is this cat's... His tail's in the water. Is he using his tail to catch fish? Okay, well, that's certainly one way to do it. Ooh. That's some cool looking fish. Do-do-do. Hello. Why aren't you biting? Aren't you freezing out here? Let's head back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's so funny. Welcome back, Mim. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, let's see. Open the firearms menu. Assemble. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is... So far, this seems like it's going to be my favorite. Also, I like the way it looks the most out of all of them. Craft. Boop. Although this one's pretty cool, too. Boop. Tundra Gunsmith 2. Aha. Replace. I'll replace that one. Loki, not the biggest fan of the grenade launcher. It's really slow. I do like it though, but it is very slow. Avengers assemble! I got myself ice cream. Ooh, well that's nice. Warning. Good morning. That's how kind of how grenade launchers are. I like my rapid grenade launchers. Those are the best. Have you seen the Pale Crown place in the north? I think it might be my favorite place in Genshin because of how cool it is. You can see it from the statue in the north. Pale Crown Palace, you mean this place? Yeah, that place looks super cool. Let's see if your Mizuki is refreshed yet. Yep, here she is. Ooh, wow, she's C2 as well. Very cool. Alright, let's see. 2-piece EM 7 with Dawning Frost, 35. You probably need some more crit rate. Because you'll get a little more from the... you'll get more from Resonance, but you need probably a little more. Those are good. Those are good. See if you can get a... See if you have a goblet that would give you more crit rate. It's fine if you lose most... Actually, like all of your crit damage. But if you had something that gave her a lot more crit rate, like... You know, if it was 10 plus, I think I'd probably take that. That's a lot of flat HP on that roll too. Yeah. I'd try to aim for like 50 crit rate, because with cryo resonance that would be 65. And then let's see, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. Dawning Frost is, oh, it's R4, so it's giving you what, 100, 126? So that's pretty solid. Yeah, I just try to see if I could get more crit rate. Your crit damage is good. You have to charge attack with the Dawning Frost in order to get the extra EM. Oh, and you can Ascender too for even more EM as well. 50s and up. I mean, it's kind of hard to get stats on Mizuki, but I would try to aim for at least 50. If you end up getting more, that's great. But I wouldn't try to go under 50. And then if you Ascender, you get more EM as well. So that's going to be... That should put you at like 7... Almost 790, I think. Without any changes. What about a crit rate circlet? Is that a good idea? If you have a crit rate circlet that has... Yeah, if you have a crit rate circlet that gives you some crit damage and EM, if it's something kind of like this, then yeah, I'd swap for sure. Because on Night of Skies Unveiling, you probably don't have use for a lot of the crit rate circlets, because that set gives you a lot of crit rate, so you're more likely to get, like, want crit damage. See if you have something that gives you, like, EM and crit damage. But EM is more important. Because if you did that, then you wouldn't really have to switch your goblet. And you would gain, what, 25 crit rate, which would put you at 50. You'd lose some amount of crit damage, and then some EM. Not crown skill Mizuki rejected. Shrun needs to ascend Mizuki first. Can't crown her at level 80 out of 80. Why do I also need crit on Mizuki? I hate it. My Mizuki runs a crit rate circlet. Spooky boy, hello. Thanks for gift sub. Sorry for such a late response. Oh, blessed. Wait, should I crown her skill? You don't need to. She's a little... Ash has been a very big Mizuki believer. So any Mizuki that's not max level with double crowned abilities is unacceptable in Ash's eyes. You have a goblet that's crit damage for Aika. That's good. Yeah? That'd be good.
Shark,
yeah, mainly,
do not be
you
dumb.
Just need more crit rate, Sharun. A little more. Ash is like me with Fischl. I shall keep her at 80. See how that feels? That's basically it. So yeah, other things looking pretty good. Let's expand the Shadow Realm. How to more crit rate? Crit rate circlet would be what I would do.
Reload.
Reload. Boop. Pew. Oh, I like this a lot. Pew. Alright, if you... Ah, okay. Pew.
Reload.
Pew. Boop. Ah, and we can stellar superconduct with these two. Excellent. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. But... Oh. Boop. Boop. Pew. Can I do it like this? Slide. Boop. Pew. Pew. Slide. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Slide. This is pretty fun. Slide. Boop. Slide. Pew. Boop. Pew. 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 Oh.
Having regret. Too late.
Pew.
Hiding's not gonna save you.
Fall back. Now these will come in handy.
Oh, hi. What is the skill on this?
Power up.
Oh. Oh. Pew. Pew. Oh, this gets 3 charges of a skill.
Reload.
Whee. Maybe?
Back for your life.
Charge.
Boop. 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 Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Pew. Pew.
Need a refill.
Where are you? Boop. Hydro, huh? Poof. Pew. 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 Your lack of experience with shooters is painfully glaring. Why are you shooting at the air? Da-da-da.
Time to catch my breath.
Do-do-do. You don't see the little bats, Ash? We gotta show them who's boss. Whee! Let's see. 674, 170, does that work? Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, Sharon. Valorant Pro, I'm the best. Yeah, that's actually a very nice spread. Because you get extra crit rate from Cryo Resonance, so your crit's good, your crit damage is still good. You maintained basically the same amount of EM, and then you'll get extra from Ascension and the R4 Dawning Frost passive too. So that's actually quite nice. Boop. Have great food. I want to level to 90. Yeah. At least 80 ascended. But eventually you would want to get her 90. You don't really need to worry about getting her level 90 until you start fighting enemies that are much higher level. Pew. Or much more difficult. Oh. Boop. Boop. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do.
Reload.
Pew. Boop. Boop. Pew. Boop.
Need a refill. Backup is here.
Do 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 do.
Now these will come in handy.
Dun 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 dun.
Switch mode.
Let's start with some snipe. Pew.
Taking cover.
Pew.
Charge.
Pew. Do 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 do.
Reload.
Reload.
Back in business.
Boop. Pew. Boop. Pew. Pew.
Reload. Boosted.
Not good.
Boop. Oh, that's fun. So that's what the difference is, huh?
Don't keep ignoring the heat sources, please.
Oh, heat source. I need to find some of those then, huh? Whee! There was a heat source. Good. Oh. You look big and bad. Boop. Pew. 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 Boop.
Change of tactics. Gotta recharge. Back in business.
Let's see. Ow.
Charge.
Boop. Oh.
Light 'em up.
Boop. Boop. Pew. Pew. Boop. Pew. Went right past the heat source. Boop. I have my internal heat. That fire inside. Who needs external heat when you got that fire inside? You know what I mean? Boop. Slide. Typical shark. Whee! Soldier corrupted by the shadows. Uh-huh.
Light 'em up.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Power up.
Pew! Pew!
Need a refill.
Boop. Oh, hi.
Providing cover.
Shadow Realm cleared. Alright, there's some more of these things that I missed somewhere. Whee! Nope. Must be way above me somewhere. Let's go above. Whee! Can I go back up?
Time to catch my breath.
Sprint! There we go. Where are they? Mark Chino, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. Providing cover immediately gets melted. Pew. Let's see. I don't see where they're at. Are these the things that I need to get afterwards? No, I don't think so. Grenade launcher? Pew! Do I need the grenade launcher for anything there? I guess we'll just finish the Shadow Realm. Access level 5. Nice. What did this give us? Huh. Neat. Nude. Be my ideal. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Oh, they tell you where they're at too. Nice. Shadow Room level 6, level 4. Oh, I see. So that one you get upgrades based on what your Shadow Realm level is. Cool. I wonder if I have enough to do the next upgrade. Let's double check. Just enough. Yeah. Shadow Realm level has reached 2. Fun. Good stuff. Alright, where's the next part of the Archon quest? I don't want to put myself there. Oh, at the restaurant. I can stay in the train. That'll be good. I have no clue what most of this is, and I really couldn't care less about guns. Yep. Me too. It's fun to upgrade stuff, though. I doubt this is going to be a mainstay. I'm like, once I get my primos, that's gonna be it. Well, everyone, I'm gonna go eat. This has been a lot of fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Have a good one.